I I actually can't believe it. I don't even know what to say. I I actually can't believe it, chat. I actually cannot believe it. I actually cannot believe it. Okay, okay, okay. I Dude, what do I even I I seriously don't know what to say. I'm at a complete loss for words. uh Hold on. I need to put this on screen. I need to put this on screen for you guys. Uh where is it? Hold on. I need to um so I I don't really know what to do now. You know, I was planning to put together like a day one team again. I was looking forward to it. Um, I had I had a video in the works, but to be quite honest with you, don't really know if I want to finish it. Um, I I can't believe it. Was was Edge of Fate seriously that damaging? I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself now. Because because for me this game, this game's been my life for half my life. I fell in love with it back in, what was it, 2014? Played a little bit before the game came out. The game came out, threw my first Nova Bomb, fell in love. There's obviously a chance that not all over yet, and there will be a D3, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah. I'm at a loss for words, guys. Ending on the Star Wars expansion is just so devastating as a last note to end on. Well, do we can we point to one specific thing to like say, oh, that was the main reason? I know a lot of people quit when Edge of Fate launched, and it was the way it was when it launched. Yeah, I mean, retention was never going to even come close to what it was in Final Shape. If this happened back in Final Shape, I'd be like, yeah, that's quite the note to end on. I'd be satisfied with if it ended like that. But for it to end on Edge of Fate, you know, I was really looking forward to the was Edge of Fate seriously that damaging to the game? Was Portal seriously the cause? Like, obviously it wasn't the only thing that caused this, but Like, hey, icon. I guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my channel. You know, yeah, Moments of Triumph is gonna feed us for a good little bit, but there's only so much that's gonna do because we don't know what the future of the IP is. We don't know the future of Destiny. They didn't announce anything outside of, yeah, we're closing the game. Do whatever makes you happy, variety, just Destiny, whatever. Well, the thing is icon, right? If the thing that I love comes to an end, what am I supposed to love? I have fostered the smallest little community, the tiniest friend group because of this game. My best friends, my real life flesh and bone best friends, I met because of Destiny. And we were all collectively hyped for Destiny 2, but now what do we look forward to? Like, again, Moments of Triumph is going to be like the best thing we could have ever asked for. But like they didn't give us anything to look forward to in regards to beyond Moments of Triumph. Like, for all we know, like, this is the end of Destiny. You know, I had plans. I had things like mentally ready, like, oh, you know, June's gonna hit, we're gonna get this crazy update that's gonna lead us into the next DLC, and that's when things are gonna start kicking up into overdrive. But yeah, like quite literally everything we asked for. We're
Except rock.
getting not even don't remind me. Like,
I had to.
I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself now. I don't know if I want to finish making the video because, like, I don't want to tie myself to Destiny. But this game has been something I've been, you know, living and dying by for over half my life. And to not know whether or not we're getting a D3, like, who knows? This genuinely could be the end for Destiny. Like, Bungie games. Like, Destiny Rising might be just our D3. Like, I fell in love with Destiny back in D1, and when we got Moments of Triumph, we got the announcement of Destiny 2, and Moments of Triumph was like the big send off, right, for Destiny 1. It was amazing. It was it was just fantastic. I we had the confirmation that we're getting, you know, Destiny 2. And yeah, Destiny 2 Year 1 was awful, and it reinforced my belief that they can't launch something Destiny related smoothly, but I'm just I can't believe it. Like I okay. Okay. I I need to make I need to make a video just talking about the future of the channel. Um I don't want to leave Destiny out on a whimper, on a sad little crawl. You know, I want to enjoy what I can. Terrible stream timing for me. The only reason I started stream, I had no plans to stream. I was gonna be working on getting the video out today, and we were gonna maybe get a nothing burger twab. That was my plan for today. I was gonna get the video out, depending on how long it took me to get the video out. I was gonna maybe stream to capitalize on the viewership and stuff, the traffic. But those that obviously changed. I don't know what to do. The absolute whiplash I have gotten today, guys. Can't really watch. Don't worry, Gyro. I don't expect anyone to watch. I can't believe it.
Hey,
I
look at this cool ass artwork they added to oh god, the word is ending in a span of like 5 minutes. What is happening?
So the rest of your day has been good. My day started off with Warhammer stuff. I was really excited. I was literally in VC with our guest here, Tuba,
Hello.
just showing him stuff. Then he said, "Oh yeah, they're ending Destiny," and I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Check Llama Cord." I'm like, "Oh, that's how I know it's real."
I didn't even tell you to check. I told you to check the Bungie news.
I and I saw the title of the article, and it's like, "We're ending service for Destiny." I'm just like, "What?" I open Cross's stream and he's already reading through it, and I'm like, "Okay, no, I'm starting my own stream, and I need to get my thoughts out like now." I'm I don't even know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Marathon won't impact Destiny, except the fact that we stopped receiving news and updates like immediately after. Well, okay. Okay. I just hello, Pop. Hello.
Hello.
Mercy, I think I'm gonna how long are you gonna talk about this?
Probably all day.
Okay, I'm
My
gonna add everyone my server. Your stream.
my plans to work on the video today have been completely scrapped. That was not the fault of Marathon. It was the result of complete mismanagement of resources and like 5 billion other projects that got canned. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I I really don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna reread the I'm gonna reread the twab.
Here, let me put it on stream for you guys, so we can all look at this together.
Man, I still have like dim links open. Oh no, man. Where's my Destiny 2, bro? Where's my Destiny 2?
Okay, here we go. Let me just fix everything here.
This is awful, Marcy. This is awful. This is awful.
I'm gonna just. Hey, Womper.
God.
Hey, Tuna.
Hey Marcy, can I pop a squat on the opposite side of you?
Feel free.
It's over. Like, what can I say? What can I do? Like, it's over.
Here, let me. We won, but at what cost? Well, you know, this would hurt a whole lot less if we got news about the future of the franchise. The painful thing for me is the fact that we have 0 announcements for the future. Like, for all we know, Destiny Rising is going to be the only new Destiny thing we have going forward.
That was it. That was all. Let me in, Marcy, let me in. Ah, I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
You should be in already.
I'm gonna try again.
Why is my VTube studio like this? Oh, whatever. It just feels like there's so much energy for Destiny as an IP. I feel like we as a community finally came to a consensus that that D2 has ran its course and D3 would be worth the wait. Well, I was of the opinion. I was of the opinion that Destiny 2 should not have ended till we get like solid confirmation about the future of the IP and I guess the studio as a whole. We got neither. We got neither. We don't know anything about the future of Destiny. We don't know anything about the future of the studio. For all we know, Destiny and Bungie as a whole, it could end tomorrow. Like,
Man, Mercy doesn't even let me join. I hate this.
I
Okay,
invited
I'm
you.
gonna open up the thing. You gave me an invite?
There,
I
I
didn't
tried.
receive
I did it
one.
again.
Okay, there we
Did
go.
that work?
That worked.
Okay.
That worked. Oh
So,
no.
oh,
Oh no,
I
guys. Oh no.
the plans I had for my video, I don't know if I want to release it now. It's like getting a juicy steak but finding a bone and you broke a tooth. Like, okay. If we got confirmation about like D3 or the future of the franchise or whatever, because like all we knew was that this was just going to be quality of life updates.
It's
That's
over
all we knew.
that.
Now we don't have anything to work with. I'm gonna make this.
This is it. All I'm gonna say, chat, is the tower in that picture's looking great, and the armor everyone's wearing looks like the best armor we've ever gotten. All right. And except for the warlock armor, that armor looks awful. But the warlock next to him, that looks good.
Dado's crying. Wait, hold on. That's
Wait
not
a
the right
second.
thing. I'm opening Twitch. There's. Yeah, I am too, man. I am too.
Yeah, this is it. This is.
Does not
Oh
have
my
that.
god. Oh
The
my
anchor
god.
or the foundation.
Hey chat. Hey chat.
It's fucking
Welcome to the end of
scary.
Destiny 2.
Do they say anything about the future in the top?
And I've
No.
been super grateful for, you know, like,
That's it. That's it, bro.
everyone that I've been
That's
meeting
it.
on Deadlock for like the past 6 months. You know, it's kinda
Hey,
Well,
like,
we
Icon.
got our hunter rework.
I've been calling it like a
We got our
refugee
hunter
game.
rework,
Like
guys.
all these other people from all these
Let's
different
go.
other games that they've been, you know, wanting to branch away
Got our
from,
hunter
and
rework.
they've been making a ton of new friends outside the Destiny space, and
I want to cry
know,
so bad, chat, but my
playing with-
antidepressants are
with
stopping me from crying.
other, you know, I've been playing
but I think
VTubers a
it'll-
bunch
the tears
recently,
will
and like
eventually
Ray
break
and
through,
Strippin' and
I'll
you
be
know all
crying
those
for like an
guys,
hour
and
or more.
that's been really good for me.
Love how this was 100%
You know,
avoidable if they just talked to us.
Lucia,
Yeah,
been
like
my number one.
it's
new
one,
person that
like
I've met.
okay. For Destiny 1, when Moments of Triumph released, we were given a heads up in advance, like, hey, we're gonna be starting production on Destiny 2 or whatever. Destiny 1's gonna be, you know, not really getting the most support.
That's kind of a different situation, though.
Yeah, but at the
Because
same time,
they stopped developing Destiny 1 technically with the Taken King in the April update. And then they were making Destiny 2 and they realized that they needed more money, more resources, and more time. So they made Rise of Iron to pad time and give them extra money to make D2. So D2 was already well years under development at that point. So when Age of Triumph released, they're like, yeah, we're working on D2. It's already going to release in like a year or two, you know. But this time, it's pretty much, we know that Destiny 3 hasn't had a lick of work into it other than saying that there's going to be a Destiny 3. It's going to be like 6, and don't laugh at me, that's 7 years until we get a Destiny 3. They don't know when it's going to release. They don't know what it's about. They don't know anything about Destiny 3. It would be really bad to say, oh, Destiny 3 is coming, because I mean, who knows if they'll even make it to the launch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Crispy. I'm sorry. I'm just I can't believe it. Thank you, Daddy, for the hold on. I'm gonna like kind of ignore follows and stuff right now, chat.
He's
We
got Polaris Lance on his back. Oh man. I hope the tower looks good.
Mida, Collective, 1K, Sunshot, Graviton, Sweet Business. Is that Galron? Argos, Palace, like
The witness is back, guys. His name is Argos. He turned to a Vex Mind.
if D3 exists in any capacity, then it's also going to basically not be the same game anymore because of Sony's Iron Hand. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine
Wow.
Destiny 3 is going to be very much favoring PlayStation. They're probably going to treat it the same way they try to treat Helldivers. For all we know, this was like the last ounce of freedom that Bungie had with Destiny. Like this.
That's this red subclassed up, bro. You guys see that? It's not just me that sees the red subclass on Nests, right?
Don't even mention that
Instead of
D3
red
might have
subclass,
PS
oh my God.
exclusives. I guess
Expiration date.
I guess we can read through the TWAB again.
Damn.
D3
Well,
would
at
need
least-
to be a passion project to actually work, but the amount of resources needed would be unimaginable. A new Pantheon is coming as a permanent addition. Man.
So they're,
Oh,
they're adding
man.
back all the raid bosses and all the stuff they were working on for the next expansion. They're just putting in the game and making it free for everyone with legendary marks. Any piece of armor, anything they've been working on, it has just been. You know what? I really hope the concept art of the Moments of Triumph Tower has the Traveler. Screw lore. Let's have the Traveler come back down, guys. Screw lore. He needs to park its ass back down. I better enter the tower and see the fucking Traveler in the sky. If I don't, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Okay?
Oh, whoops. You guys didn't see that? I forgot I was streaming my browser. How do
You
we
just opened
know
up
what the incubation projects are? We don't. We don't know.
No Gummy Bears, but that was sold to Sony.
The
The only incubation projects that made it out was Gummy Bears and Marathon. Marathon released, Gummy Bears got taken by Sony. That is it. All the others were canceled. The only project they could be incubating right now is a Destiny 3.
For almost 12 years, we have had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all. Through all the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs, building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after Final Shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin work incubating our next games, plural. To that end, on June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio. Though active development may be concluding, we will ensure that Destiny 2 remains playable just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. We're proud of Destiny 2, the places it took us, and the legacy it has created. Because of all of you, or excuse me, because of you all, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From the Cosmodrome to from the Cosmodrome to the Pale Art, to the Lawless Frontier, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. We are incredibly grateful to everyone who made that journey with us from the deepest of... Don't say that. Ah! Man. From the deepest parts of our hearts, thank you. We'll see you in the stars.
It's over.
I think this is the end of Destiny.
I don't think we're getting a Destiny 3.
I think this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Well, chat, y'all better be happy with your Crackshot and Phantom Surge and reworked Void aspects. Y'all better be real happy because that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. All classes got a new strand and stasis grenade as well. Wow. And the fact that they're making all exotic armor tier 5 means that they didn't even finish working on the place to earn them. So they're just giving it to them. They're just giving us them for free.
Ignore this.
Like, oh my god. It's over, dude. It's over. Like, I don't even know what to think.
Where are my stranded stasis supers? Oh my god, llamas.
This is the 9/11 of the Destiny community.
Think about all the friends we made along the way. That's I've made many friends.
Destiny 1 balancing PvP modes. Heavy
this feels
metal.
Like 2 weeks ago, Bungie got told that Sony's completely dropping D2 support. Though they said that there will be future TWIDs. I know, but I'm just I'm shocked. I don't think Marcy wants to think about me. I'm sorry, Gyro. There's so much going on in chat and so much going through my mind right now. This probably is the end of Destiny. Destiny Rising is our
retired.
Destiny 3.
There's never gonna be another Dawning, guys. There's never gonna be another festival. There's never gonna be another solstice.
No more bonfire bashes for you.
Everybody knew it was coming, but man, it's still an absolute gut punch. Well, the thing is, we expected to hear something about the future of Destiny. I mean, think about it. Think about it, right? A lot of people have quite literally built their careers on this franchise.
Marcy.
Yeah?
I just read something that's like a singular sentence. Players can now apply any ornament to exotic armors. They just give us everything.
Yeah.
Like, they don't care about balance anymore. They just gave us everything we could ever want in Destiny in a single update. This is literally the best update we could have ever asked for Destiny in its entire history. This has everything we ever wanted, anything we were ever gonna get. All the old raid bosses coming back, the director coming back, every single destination is now going to have a new loot pool of armor and weapons with full suite of perks. They're going to bring back, I forget what they used to be called, where it would, like a flashpoint, right? They're bringing back flashpoints for destinations. Everything is as it should have been. And it's too late. It's simply too late. This is going to be, like, everyone, at least I consider Age of Triumph to be the best Destiny update. It was small in comparison to something Destiny 2 could do, but it absolutely, like, revolutionized Destiny 1 after it, went end of service. This is probably going to be the best update we have ever received in Destiny's history. Better than Final Shape, better than Forsaken, better than literally everything.
This is like
this is the final. This is the last one. And it's honestly making me cry.
I don't really know what the future of my channel is going to look like. I don't know what the future of just things in general is gonna look like going forward. Because like,
And I don't know if I could share this or not, as I'm a Destiny creator. But we got messages immediately, like a minute before the twab came out, and they're really concerned about everyone making Destiny content. I mean, really concerned, and they're doing everything they possibly can to make sure that people like Marcy and I, people like Llama, Dado, and all these people have something to do relating to Destiny going forward. So at least content creator wise, it looks pretty decent, at least for the next like 3-4 months. But once that's over, I think
We're
it's
screwed.
over.
Okay,
it is time for me to just go right back to my classic Destiny 1 challenge runs.
For clarification and disclaimers. I am not a Bungie creator. I was actually working towards becoming one. I thank you for the prime. Pantheon 2.0 solo challenge. I mean, if any of them are soloable, I'll do it.
Guys, it's time to run speeds for SRL, guys. It's time to remember, guys.
What about
They're
old
bringing back the
Chicago
old
and the
maps.
light darkness creatures that live there? It overstayed its welcome, and I'm glad it did. I truly am, but it needed to happen. The bugs and issues with old gen and everything else, I'm just huffing copium. This won't be the end of the franchise, even if it's the end of D2. Everyone's huffing that.
I think it's the end of the franchise.
I fully expect this to be the end of the franchise. Like, Destiny Rising is going to be the only Destiny content we have, because realistically speaking, in regards to like the wider effect on the studio, like Edge of Fate has had, or anything like that, people do not like Bungie because of Destiny. And I imagine Sony wants them to separate themselves from that. But at the same time, Destiny is the only reason Bungie has even remained afloat for so long. Like, after Halo, it was right into Destiny up until this point. They're gonna have to force me to play Destiny Rising. I think live service games are just fated for horrible fall off than death at this point. That's the thing.
Look at Destiny 1.
Yeah.
Destiny 1 was not fated for death. You can still go back, play Destiny 1. All of its content is available. Age of Triumph, basically, I mean, I called this. I didn't call it being the end of service, but I called it being like the final update. It is Destiny 1's final update was bringing every single old piece of content up to endgame. And when they said that they're delaying Shadow and Order to bring all endgame content, all old content up to endgame, I knew it was over. I knew it was another Age of Triumph update. I'm going to be so real. This is the best send-off they could give Destiny.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a live service game burning out. This is not, oh, this is a horrible ending to Destiny. This is awful. No, this is really good, chat.
Like, this is the best thing we could have asked for.
Imagine if they just had a twab that said, Pantheon's coming out, the exotic mission for Shadow and Order is coming out, and Destiny's over, guys. Goodbye. Because if that's what you want, that's not what you're getting right now. You're getting a true, wonderful send off, to the game.
This
is the biggest update.
This game helped me find family, helped me come out. It legitimately changed my life. This is insane, but if it's ending, I'm glad it's getting some beautiful love and aftercare. Yeah. Yeah. This this game helped me through a lot. Like a lot. That's a personal topic for another day, but Pop probably knows all too much about it. I don't know how to feel. So okay, as someone, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off now for me. As someone who has put over 40,000 hours into Destiny 2, this game has been my life for a very, very long time. I've been playing Destiny since D1 in the Taken King era. I'm still new to the raid scene, and even newer to low manning, but the people I've met in both of those groups have been the best I could have asked for.
I not to get too in depth, chat, but like my life probably, and don't get concerned, okay? I'm seeking help. I currently am under help. But I don't think I would be here if it wasn't for Destiny.
Likewise.
Destiny basically gave me an out in my life, and if Destiny wasn't there at the time it was, I don't think I'd be here. And to see it go is like, it's not great, of course, it's not great, but at least we had it, right? At least we had it, and at least this update, at least it's gonna be good, right? At least it's gonna be good.
For me, this game, this franchise, oh man, back when I was going through surgery for the first time, Destiny 2 was in a rough spot. We were coming off the heels of Warmind, which was decent, but we didn't know what the future was going to be like. You know, Fortnite was exploding. Can you believe it? It's, you know, the era of Fortnite being at its peak. But then Forsaken came out, and obviously a lot of people, myself included, came back, and it was obviously something very special, near and dear to a lot of people's hearts. Around the Beyond Light era, I'll just fast forward a little bit. I ended up moving because of my surgery being so costly. We couldn't afford to stay in the house that we were living in due to COVID and, again, surgery. So I ended up moving here where I'm currently at. For the past 6 years, I've been stuck here. And one of the only things that has made it bearable, okay, not to be too personal, but there's a lot that goes on in my personal life. Not great stuff. And for the past 6 years, Destiny has been one of the only ways I can actually, I guess, freely express myself and meet people and all that stuff. And yeah, it's a bit losery. I won't lie. I very much am a loser. I'm a loner. I don't have friends here in this city. I haven't befriended anyone. I don't really go outside because it's constantly scorching hot, but that's besides the point. When I got out of surgery in Beyond Light, when I came back home, I got on Destiny because my mom, as a little bit of a gift, got us a little bit better internet. It wasn't great. It was just a hotspot, but it was enough for me to play still. But the first thing I did was go to the tower, and I met someone named Spinfoil Hat. Big Siva fan, but I didn't have any of the DLCs on PC because I had just come from console, and I couldn't really play console because the updates were just way too big for it. So I started playing on PC, met this person, and we did nothing but like teabag each other for like 20 minutes. We added each other on Discord. We played one or two things. I think we did a Shattered Throne. I might have had Forsaken. I can't remember. But they decided to buy me every DLC that I was missing. And mind you, up until this point, I hadn't been able to have any contact with the outside world for 5 months, 6 months, or something like that. The internet here was so bad that I could not be in any VC. I could not be talking to pretty much anyone. I was very isolated, and outside of work, I didn't see people. I didn't talk to people. But due to that random little act of kindness shown to me for some strange reason, I became even more dedicated to the game. I'd never been part of a community that has ever really done something like that for me. Especially to a random person that you just met. Because, like, this all happened, I kid you not, like, an hour or two after we started playing. They're just like, yeah, check your Steam. I'm like, what? How would I do that? Because, again, mind you, I'm new to PC. Check my Steam, and I all of a sudden have every DLC that I was missing. That, I would have never experienced that if it weren't for this game.
Dad, I get to play Battleground Foothold again.
COVID during my freshman and sophomore year of college destroyed me, but Destiny was my social space. I still remember having to grind. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. I still remember having to grind DSC 50 times for the exotic. Just wait, guys, in 10 years, they're going to release Destiny, the Complete Collection, a one-off PvE only game with all the Destiny campaigns reprised. that's copium. For all its faults, Destiny really was a one place. Destiny 2 gave me something to look forward to after I beat cancer. Yeah, me too. Me too. It really, it really did. You know, I've gone through 2 brain tumors. I've lived through two brain surgeries. And I always had, oh my god, hold on. Okay. Excuse me. Wow, I am a very emotional person. I apologize. Yeah, I always came back to this game. Sat down and played it because I had literally nothing else to do and found something to truly enjoy when my body felt like death. I know what that's like. I made a lot of friends, have hours of fun times and memories. The clan I've stuck with for years now. We've done so many things together. This game has done so much for me.
I know this is the last update, but that's the thing. A lot of my life has revolved around this game. Again, very, very much loser behavior. I know. I get it. Whatever derogatory term you want to apply here, that's fine. I'll accept it with big smile on my face, because good lord, I would not want to trade anything I've experienced in this game for anything in the world. You know, some of my closest friends, some of the most important people in my life, I met purely because of this game. You know, Pop here, she means a lot.
Hey guys.
She means a lot. I don't think you guys understand that. I'll never stop loving this game. Is one of the few games that allows me to play like a dummy and enjoy it. For all its faults, for all the bugs, the trouble, everything, I would not trade Destiny for anything in the world. Loving something doesn't make you a loser, it makes you a lover. Well, the thing is, right, when your life revolves around a game, that is as people call it, loser behavior. You know, I've dedicated over 40,000 hours of my life to this game. That is, for all intents and purposes, loser behavior. I don't have anything to show for it. You know, I'm not the best player in the world. I'm not the most consistent player in the world. I can't even do all the cool challenges. I still haven't fully learned how to slipstream on mouse and keyboard. I haven't learned a lot. I still have a lot to learn. I wasn't done yet. Nowhere near done yet. You know, I just barely did solo witness. That was something I've been wanting to do since it was possible. I'm shocked. I really don't know what to do. Yeah, I know I kind of stopped interacting with stream for a bit, but yeah, same. This game, despite not playing it for as long as y'all, it led to my first relationship, to meeting some of my best friends, and finding a community, figuring out gender, and it's just sinking in how much I have to thank for this game. Yeah, exactly. Like, this game has enabled so much for me. I cannot emphasize that enough. I would have never met Pop. I would have never met some of my best friends. I would have never become friends with my real life friend. You know, I wouldn't have gotten into something like VTubing if it weren't for this game, I imagine. Like, this is more of a crying stream than anything, but like, what else am I supposed to do? I don't think we're getting a Destiny 3. I genuinely do believe this is the end of it all. I feel like if they were gonna announce it anywhere, it would have been here. You know, I expected the announcement to be. I expected the announcement to be in some sort of like live stream or something. Just randomly start a live stream and be like, "Hey guys, um, here's what's happening with Destiny. This is gonna be it. Thank you for playing." And I thought that was gonna be it. I did not think it was gonna be an article. Um, I didn't think the lead up to this would be quite as sad as it is now. Tyson Greed should read the TOB to us. I don't know. Hold on.
Anyways, chat, you ready to drive the Plaguelands map on SRL and accidentally hit the forklift again when you're in first place and you go to last because you hit the fucking forklift? You guys are ready for that? I'm ready for that. I'm hyped.
This franchise has been an amazing way to hang out with friends for over 10 years. Even though it's not, in quotes, ending per se, it feels like there isn't really anything else in gaming that allowed such a huge variety in activities to do with such a large group of people that gave everyone something to do. No games jump to mind. Yeah, I I really don't think any game is going to even replicate the experience of like a contest raid or just raids in general for me. There will be more Destiny, but it's not it's not surprising that they're going to need more time to cook a new design direction. Well, the way it's worded, I don't know if we're getting a new Destiny. I don't know if we're getting anything for Destiny beyond Destiny Rising.
There was a semi-credible leak a while ago that Bungie was planning on releasing a version of Destiny 2 separate from the mainline servers that would just contain the Sunset campaigns and raids. And I think with what they're saying in the TWAB, could get that. But aside of that, that's really it. Getting a D2 Classic before a D1 Classic is gonna make me explode, chat.
The more I read, the more I think D3 isn't happening. There wasn't a single allusion to anything they have planned more with Destiny. I actually really want to do Red War again.
Chat, I'm out of a job, chat. I'm out of a job. So you guys like Elden Ring? You guys like D1 challenge runs? Like what do you guys like, huh?
Yeah,
because I'm out of a job.
So I guess now's after trying a bit, a good time for me to touch on I guess the future of my channel. To those that are new here, I apologize that this is a first time experience for you guys, but what can you do? Warframe time, it seems. I do not like Warframe.
Warframe is nowhere near Destiny.
I've put almost 3,000 hours into the game. I didn't really enjoy any of them, and I decided the game was just not meant for me. So I decided to put it down. I wanted to like the game because I wanted something that people compared to Destiny a lot to play, but I I did not. I did not enjoy it. I'm happy some people can enjoy it though. It's just not for me.
Protea mains, we're out here though.
We will never have a double caster frame meta. Yeah,
We
like,
did for like one update cycle. One update cycle, we had a caster frame meta.
I am very concerned for people whose content and jobs and lives are built on Destiny, because not having any news about the future is really concerning. I don't know what is going on with Bungie creators like a long term. I truly don't. I don't know if things are going to be exclusively marathon. I don't know if they're going to be hosting events for Destiny outside of, actually developing the game. Like, I don't know.
They're going to help sponsor creators who are doing events that they host. So if you're a creator and you're like, I want to do this event in Destiny, you can contact them and they will give you support, a message out to the community and stuff to give away and stuff. So creator community can add a lot of fun to the game, but you gotta work overtime for
that. Long-term plans for me, whenever June hits, I may be busy with my real life work, but Pop here will be streaming quite a bit. I assume those plans are still on the table. But more importantly,
24 hours of this. Yippee.
For me, I want to, I guess, do a raid-a-thon. It's gonna be a multi-day long process, but I would like to revisit every single raid that we currently have access to, all, back to back in one go, just to relive. I might do charity events if I can get that set up, though I don't know how that's going to work because Stream Elements is also shutting down. Perfect timing for that, I guess. On the topic of games, bit niche, but Night Rain is a fun high skill game when it comes, high skill game with good player based interactions. My second favorite game other than Destiny. It'll never replace it, but I've had so much fun with it with my friends.
I love Night Rain, but it is not a live service game. People forget that. It is a complete package co-op game.
I really don't know what the future of my channel is going to be like, because let's be real here. Even if you say that you will watch someone if they post other things, you likely won't. If I pivot to other games that I'm interested in, I will get even less viewership than I do now. And yeah, people will say don't focus on the analytics or anything like that, but
you do. You have to.
I have to.
You have to.
For it to be worth my time, I kind of have to. Because
insert posting a dead messenger build and then someone else posting a worse one a day later and it getting all the viewership, so now my video gets 0 views. Yeah, that's what it's all about, chat. It's like it's the whole thing of like don't look at analytics is like, imagine working on a movie and you put like years of time into it and it releases and no one watches it and it flops. That makes it a waste of time for you. That like time and effort could have gone to other things. And
like
I release stuff to entertain people purely. Like yes, I do builds, but it's meant to entertain you. Sure, they're informative, but it's meant to be entertaining. And if I don't entertain, then I've failed at my job. And that's just it.
The way analytics are for YouTubers are in not the same exact way, but I guess in principle, the same way actors have to look at their own performance. Like for them, performing is first and foremost their job. They get paid for it. But the thing that made them get into it was probably just enjoyment. They did it for the fun of it, whatnot. But when you invest a significant amount of time into things, you kind of need to have a real reason to sink that much time into. Now, I will say, gaming as a whole, that's different. That is a hobby. But videos and stuff like that, video careers are just that. They are careers.
Yeah,
You
Dead Nestor
have to
videos
treat
took me
them.
so long to make.
Yeah, it took her
It took
over
me
a week
it
to
took
make.
me a week plus to make, and then it got shut down in analytics because someone else posted a worse version like a minute later. Which means analytically that video is low key a flop. There's nothing I can do about that. But like, I don't think you can understand the nature of uploading something people don't want to watch until you're actually the one who's doing it.
Yeah.
It feels like it's over.
Like for me, my channel right now was, or I guess is, primarily Destiny focused, or is/was. You know what I mean. Let me just go here. Let's go to view channel. Like this video here, this heart shadow video, that had taken me, I think it was around 8 days to make. And the video bombed. That was quite the blow to my self-esteem, because in case you aren't aware, I am not the most creative person in the world. This game has given me an avenue, a template to be creative in, and so that's what I do. But when I invest that much time into something and it doesn't even get like a quarter of what's expected of that kind of video, and yes, this is very corporate sounding, but it's very demoralizing. It's very, very demoralizing. It's like if you feel like you did a fantastic job at work, right? You know, in any line of work. For me, it would be in the restaurant industry. I'm technically a chef, technically not. But I'm quite good at cooking. It would be as if you made something, you felt very proud in it, right? You serve it to someone, they take 2 bites and say, I don't want it anymore. That is not only a insult to my work, but it is soul crushing. It is soul crushing. I'm gonna have to have a talk with some of the other creators that I have a line with, primarily Llama, because Llama and I have worked together in the past, and I want to see what his plans are for the future, because I may not have the game, but I need to keep some of the people. I can't start fresh. No one in this space can. I'm happy to hear that Bungie is at least considering Bungie creators, Destiny creators as a whole, and trying to help them out, but there's only so much they can do. There's only so much they can do as a company before it starts becoming just not worth the effort.
Man, I just started a whole new video editing style too.
Yeah, like
And now I have no reason to make another video in that style because like it's not like I need to improve for the future. Because the future will only last like 3 months. Will I be posting builds in June? Probably every week for 3 months or more with how much content they're adding. But you gotta remember, like my reason for even posting builds on my channel is because I'm a contest player. Let me stroke my own shit right now. I get placements, you know, and I just want people who, you know, don't have the information that I have to get to know things that they need to know for like Hunter, because Hunter is the hardest class to play in the game. It needs a lot more help than a Warlock or Titan, and I want to give that help. But the problem is, my channel has always come out of a necessity to help others prepare for things like contests and whatever. Like, my recent builds have been in preparation for Pantheon, right? And who cares when there's no more contest raids? When Pantheon's over? There's no reason to post build videos anymore. Will I still post them for fun? Yes. But is there actually no legitimate reason to post them anymore? Also, yes.
This
So it's whatever.
the builds and stuff like that went from okay, we're expecting a shakeup, we're expecting some new things here soon, to
The
okay,
Hunter rework we've been asking for. It's here.
to once we get it, that's all we've got. There's not going to be any more artifacts. There's not going to be any more exotics. There's not going to be any more content to mess around. Once we have it, that's it. There's only so much you can do with that.
And it's sword related. No. The LARP Saber sword artifact is the last artifact in Destiny, guys. It might be over, chat. I really hope they disable the artifact. I really hope they do.
I hope they give us all of the artifacts that we've ever had. That would
let
be
us
cool.
select all the perks and let us do whatever. Who knows? They might even be doing that. We still have more info coming out in this update as we go on. But
They really
yeah.
ended Renegades on a cliffhanger that will probably never get resolved. Yeah. I was so excited. I found a great team LFGing. Then he introduced me to his friends, and we were starting a raid group. I did my first SE with them and everything. We were excited to make a contest team, and it'd be my first contest raid. I was putting together a team for the next contest experience because I wanted to get placements. I've never gotten placements. I've been told I'm fully capable of it, but I'll never know now. I'll never know. I will never know.
What's so funny, chat, is when me and my team got a placement for Epic Desert Perpetual, when it was over, I'm pretty sure we said that like congratulations, this was the last contest and we beat it with a placement. Because we never expected we were getting any new raids after this. And we were entirely correct. There will never be another raid outside of Epic DP, which is a great raid, don't mind you, but it is a really bad raid for an MMO because no one plays it and it's too hard. And the loot sucks. But yeah, that's the last raid in Destiny's history right there.
We did get everything we asked for, but what's the point now?
Yeah, I'm someone who needs an end goal for motivation. And if I don't have an end goal, I can't do something. I don't have the motivation to do it. So if it's like so I was expecting like 17 plus armor sets, 120 weapons that I'd have to grind for build crafting and stuff, right? Maybe there's a new expansion coming, you know, contest, I got to get all that stuff ready. But now it is more like 30 armor sets, 200 weapons or more. But there is no contest. There is no next expansion. So what is the motivator that's going to keep me grinding and getting all these armor sets? Like there just isn't any.
Here's my thoughts. This sucks for me since I just got super into the game. but I truly think at some point in the future the demand will be there for Destiny again. Yes, I don't think the hole that Destiny is going to leave is going to remain unfilled. Because there's no game like Destiny, for better and for worse. Because like this is the worst. This is that for worse meaning. No other game is like this. Where do we go? People say Warframe, but it's not the same.
Warframe is not a accessible MMO because it is a pay to win game. It's just not.
And I think I'll have fun with Moments of Triumph for a little bit, but I cannot see myself playing it for more than a month. I see myself doing okay. Long-term future plans. I'm talking a year or two down the line. Depending on whether or not my channel grows or if I decide to call it quits and disappear off the face of the planet. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call from the place I'm moving into. I'll be back, chat. Talk to Pop.
I get to entertain you. I get to entertain you. Gra, 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 gra. So, chat, Destiny's over. What are our thoughts about this? Probably not great. You know, try Final Fantasy 14 online. I love Final Fantasy 14, but for someone who gets easily overwhelmed by overcomplicated things, I cannot play it for longer. Is lightsaber going to be the meta forever? Yes. Hold on. I'm just going to take over the whole stream chat. I'm everything. So yeah, lightsaber is meta forever. Destiny ended on a Star Wars expansion, which is evil. But chat, Hunters got their rework, chat. Hunters got their rework. We can't forget the fact that we've been asking for it for so long. And Bungie is finally giving us the Hunter rework. We've been asking for it and was promised to get before Ass and Iron. I'm happy to see it's happening. I'm happy to see Hunters be in a good place for the first time in many years. But yeah, that's it. Anyways, chat, for people in my Discord, in my community, did you like that poll I put out the other day talking about who has access to D1 on Xbox? Before this announcement, I was gonna do some like D1 raids with the community because this has been so long. And now I think more than ever is a perfect time to do some D1 raids. And I will say, for anyone who is playing Destiny 2 on console, and if anyone plays Destiny on a console and they haven't played Destiny 1, it goes on sale for $3 with all expansions often. And it'll probably go on sale for $3 with the release of the June 9th update, right? Destiny 1 is a fully feature-complete game with all expansions and all content accessible, not all dungeons, all raids at like 370, level 29, level 31, level 32, and 390 and challenge are all available still to play with full multiplayer and everything, and it will not be getting shut down. All right, chat. I made a joke. I made a joke the other night. Ooh, you see, I'm on Marcy's stream, but I can do a little bit of a funny. I can do a little bit of a funny. So I was playing D1 last night, chat. and I put together an ATS-8 Tarantella build. And it was really good because I needed to get arc ability kills, and I ran it in the weekly mission, and it was actually gas. It was actually gas, right? And I made a joke. And I said I was gonna post this build, as a video. I was gonna post this build as a video for D1, right? And now it might not be an awful idea. Now it might not be an awful idea. Because I honestly think, and this is going to be strange to say, chat, I think Destiny 1 has a better lasting future than Destiny 2. Because Destiny 1 is a feature complete game. Let me just tuck the Tarantella build away, chat. Ooh, evil aspect. Evil aspect. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. But, like, chat, I'm going to be so real. I think it would be really fun to make some Destiny 1 content. Alright? Build YouTubing wasn't a thing really until Destiny 2. And I think it would be absolutely hilarious to post Destiny 1 build guides.
Okay,
The only
I have
really
returned.
problem is I have a lack of exotics.
I have some good news.
Oh, what's your good news? Did they say yes?
All they need are my pay stubs, and that's it.
Interesting.
Um,
Let me get small again.
what have I missed here?
You've missed nothing.
Thing that sucks the most is just the uncertainty about it. My group always plays different games, but Destiny was the common denominator. I'm not sure what comes next for all of us. Yeah, that's my concern. A lot of my audience on YouTube, as well as Pops, is because of Destiny. And when we start to pivot away from that, she's already like started working on that. I have not.
Yeah, I've already started pivoting.
I
I can see the writing on the wall.
I'm kind of doomed. I mean, my audience is small enough as is. Like, I've only got 235 subs, whoop-de-doo. But, like, I don't know what else interests people.
Yeah, there's a video that I've legitimately been working on for, I think, 2 years at this point. And the only reason it hasn't gotten made is because I don't know how to edit it. I don't know how to edit it because it would probably be like a month-long project to get it released. Some of you may remember this, and I've been working on it well before I mentioned it and had a stream about it. But a Destiny 1 lightless challenge run. I've completed it once before. I just didn't record it. I still have the character sitting there at as far as you can go lightless on one of my alt accounts. And I've wanted to turn that into a video so bad. But I just don't have the editing knowledge required to turn over 30 hours of footage into a comprehensible video. I don't have that skill. I can learn it over time, but I don't have that skill. But who knows? Maybe since there's literally nothing going on, I could give another swing to trying to edit it. But I do want to do some D1 content.
I guess now's the time for a little bit of a self promo for me. But some of the other games I'm interested in are like pretty much the two more popular Warhammer games. I play a lot of Space Marine 2. I play a lot of Darktide. Actually, I'm starting to play a lot of Darktide. I'm just barely getting into the game. Every now and then I do host events on VR chat for my Miku server that I have. But aside from that, I don't really play many multiplayer games. I play a lot of Ultra Kill. You'll see me stream it here and in there, but yeah, if you guys got any suggestions, I guess I'll check it out with a new player experience in mind.
Marcy,
What?
I have a suggestion for you.
What's the suggestion?
Chat, I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I just don't know if I have a big enough community to actually do this. And it's a part of the poll I posted the other day. But I kind of wanted to start a fresh character in Destiny 1 and try to finish the end game again. Which, if you know Destiny 1, or if you don't, Destiny 1's end game is like a 200 plus hour grind. And I think it'd be really fun to do that, but there's one massive problem. There's one massive problem with that. And that is that Destiny 1 is only completable and beatable with a team of at least 6 people. If you don't have 6 people, you cannot go back and replay all the content in Destiny. You can replay most of it, not all of it. So I wanted to grab a bunch of people from the community and chat and maybe have like a few weeks just set for replaying Destiny 1, getting back into endgame, getting our first exotic drop. By the way, chat, I am not as to cross. I am those other people who don't understand that getting your first Prison of Elders chest exotic does not count. That does not count as your exotic, all right? Your first exotic is the one that randomly drops. 3 of coins counts. But the guaranteed exotic from the Prison of Elders chest, it does not count. That is not your first exotic. Anyone who says it is, stinky, stinky, stinky. Especially since it's a year 1 exotic, you can't even use it outside the vanilla campaign. But like, I just want the hype of like hunting for Graviton Forfeit again, trying to get like, you know, Celestial Nighthawk, Bones of Ao. But again, there is only one way to beat Destiny 1 and go into endgame again, and that is to have a team of at least 6 people. So I wanted to poke and prod at the community and see if we had enough people to basically not Sherpa me through Destiny 1, but when I need a team of people, to have a team of people. And Marcy, if you would want to join that, you can. You can.
Why would I not?
There's a content gold mine waiting to happen. Because I think it'd be awesome to post Destiny 1 build videos. And you might think, oh, it's pointless posting a Destiny 1 build video. It is as pointless to post a Destiny 1 build video as it is to post a Destiny 2 build video right now. It is as pointless. It's all for the fun and the love of the game. So yeah. I might just start posting Destiny 1 build guides, going over the best builds in Destiny 1's history and what to use in modern day. My first Dion exotic was Frosties. Dude, I wanted Frosties so bad. Every week I would go and do the Wrath the Machine chests and just hope and pray that I would get Frosties. And one day on the chest that was in like the upper vents after like a platform rafter, I opened the chest and it gave me Frosties and I screamed so loud. Crackshot gives DR and boss damage. Solar Hunter infinite sustain. Let's go. You're just yapping. You're just yapping. We don't know that. We don't know that. If Crackshot gives DR Hunter, Solar Hunter will be usable. All right. But Void Hunter having all of its aspects reworked and getting a new Void melee is all that Void Hunter needs to be meta again. So I'm very happy Void Hunter's gonna be back in play. Arc seems like they didn't develop anything in time, but Solar and Void are getting what they need. But yeah, chat. That's it. I'm in orbit, and the Deep Stone Lullaby is playing right now. It's hard to listen to. It's very hard to listen to. Poor Stasis Hunter, Womper Domper. Do I have some news for you? They were working on new stasis abilities and probably a super before the rest of the update got canned, because we're getting a new stasis and strain grenade, and I'm 99% sure that the new grenade is going to work with Touch of Winter. So Stasis Hunter is probably going to have something to do with the new grenade. At least I hope, man. And at least I hope. If not, I'll eat my words. But whatever. Arc is largely complete though. No, it is very incomplete. Arc is very incomplete on Hunter. It is probably the least complete thing aside from like Stasis. Solar is complete, but it has no DR, so it's like not usable in endgame because you die in one shot to everything, no matter how much you do. But yeah, chat. What can I truly say? Get ready for Sparrow Racing League. I'm going to be slipstreaming unless they disable the turning boosters. If they do, screw me. If they don't, it's over for y'all. I'm slipstreaming. I love the idea of Soul Siphon, Shield Burst. Those sound so cool.
So the last
And then,
cosmetic collab that we got was Magic the Gathering.
which is depressing because it doesn't look good. Well, no, the Warlock one looks awesome. I'll give him that. The Warlock one looks awesome. Like, they're bringing back, like, chat, you don't understand how much they're bringing back in this update. Like, they're bringing Onslaught back with tiered armor and weapons from the Onslaught loot pool. Marcy, I have a question.
What's up?
Well, let me abuse my magic of being in VTube Studio. I just opened my Postmaster, and there's a new special order in there. Special orders are given by Bungie, and for certain things. Why do I have a special order in my Postmaster? It just appeared. Why do I have a special order? Do I open it, or do I kind of just keep it there? It's spooky, chat. It's spooky. Very spooky. Can you preview it? It previews like a normal exotic engram, but like, why did I just receive an exotic engram in my special orders? I don't know. I don't know. No Zalo Supercell? Dude, I was hoping and praying that the last D1 exotic to enter D2 is Zalo Supercell. It's probably gonna be first curse, but it's whatever, chat. It's whatever. It's not like it matters. Raise your hand if you're gonna buy silver, everyone. Raise your hand if you're gonna buy silver and go straight to the Eververse store, guys. Imagine if they never give back to FOMO SMG. It's never coming back. They said there's no more solstice or events. So if you didn't get a tier 5 Year Tide Apex, you will never get one. And this twin, the giant banner saying "Legendary Eververse refresh." I mean, they're not wrong. They're literally putting all developed content that was finished into this update with no real guidance behind what is even being put in this update. Like, this is legitimately, guys, this is an expansion level update. This is an expansion level update that we're getting. I'm so glad they didn't have Marcy. You know what I'm gonna say? I think it's a good thing that Destiny just went end of service and they didn't have time to fully develop the Alchemist. You want to know why?
Why?
Because there's no way to earn tier 5 exotic armor, so I don't have to regrind all my exotic armor again. My Fortune's Favor is going to be tier 5, baby. All my exotic better be tier 5, and I'm not going to have to put a single lick of time and effort into it. You know, chat, antidepressants keep you nice and chippy cheery, alright? Marcy, you should join me.
I don't know what to do with myself now. I don't know what games I'm going to be playing because no game has had staying power quite like Destiny for me.
I changed my emblem. How you like it? It's
No,
the
I'll
original
join you.
Age of Triumph
I'll
D1
join
emblem.
you in that.
That is the emblem that signifies the end of Destiny 1. Age of Triumph. Goodbye, bro. Goodbye.
I never got Scienta Illuminata. It's over, chat.
Oh, I don't think Bungie cares anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna give emblem codes to friends now. It's against terms of service, but like, what are they gonna do about me, bro? The game's not gonna go away, bro. Who wants Scienta Illuminata, chat? I have emblem codes.
Hi.
I'm gonna start giving them out. Just start giving them out to everyone.
Honestly, I also agree, but for different reasons. Going clear up to the Alchemist would have just bled the player count dry, and it'd just be a slow and painful death more than it already was. Big feels today. Yep.
We're basically getting the final expansion of Destiny. Moments of Triumph. I still think they should have called it Age of Triumph, but I understand that it would conflict when you try to look up Destiny 2. Or it would be Destiny 2 Age of Triumph rather than Destiny 1 Age of Triumph. I don't know. I'll take it regardless. Hi, Papa Marcy. Hi, JD. Baby
Hey.
emblem, please. I will be trying to give away all of my emblem codes in Moments of Triumph because I literally have zero reason to keep them all. Marcy, we should run a dungeon.
So, oh god,
Let's run duality.
I need to get into contact with Llama because we were putting together a community clan in preparation for the Alchemist.
Well, rip the Alchemist. Man, that sucks. That sucks big time. Oh, man. Like, I hate that I'm gonna have to do this, chat. I'm not making a video going over the death of Destiny, but I'm probably gonna make a YouTube post talking about the future of my channel with no Destiny. I know I've already done the pivot and I'm allowed to play any game I want now. I've allowed myself that. If I want to go live one day and just play through Elden Ring with the new DLC, then I can do that. Nothing's stopping me. But it's high key over, chat. It's high key over.
Thank you for the follow, Roller Polo. Sorry, I've missed so many follow alerts. I've just been in absolute shock.
I've kind of dragged my community to this stream because I don't want to stream. I don't stream at this hour. You do.
You hate doomers? This isn't doomers. Like this actually is the end.
This is the end. They literally
Like
there's no
this is
doomership. They just said Destiny is over. Like, there's no doomering. It's over.
I have Thresh on my dead messenger still. I forgot to switch it from testing.
Man, I put so many hours into Dead Messenger testing.
This last update is going to be amazing for a while, but I'm going to miss this game so... Yeah. I really don't know what I'm going to do. Not only with myself, but with my channel, with everything. Because this game has been my life for 8 years now? Destiny 2 is over. Well, we don't know. We don't know if there's gonna be anything beyond Destiny 2. This actually could just straight up be it. That's why this is. I think your brainwashing is failing you. Gotta cope. What brainwashing?
Chat, if you remember Age of Triumph and D1, they talked about D2
extensively.
Age of Triumph was all about, it's like, hey guys, here's some content as you go and wait for Destiny 2 to release in like a year. No, if there was a future of more Destiny content, they would have said it. They would have said it. The fact they didn't means that if there is a D3 chat, you will not hear about it for like 7 years. And you gotta understand, if Marathon doesn't become a financial success overnight with Season 2 to Season 5, there will be no Destiny 3. The speed at which the player base consumes content in this game, I think the more popular YouTubers will die out after a couple of weeks, which leaves the content market open. Like, I'm a smaller creator, but like, you tell me, what's the purpose? Why would I make content? Like, aside from entertaining people and doing like wacky things, like, reality-wise, why would I ever post? I'm all about informing people and entertaining people, and if there's nothing to inform people on, then I gotta find something else to do.
Why would I continue to dedicate myself to a game that is literally dead? It's not a meme anymore. This game is actually dead now. Roadmap.
I'll be dead for like 3 months. That's it.
I mean, well, once that's it, what then?
Then it's
Whatever
dead.
Sun is.
But it's not dead yet. we got a little bit of time. A little bit of time.
For fun, I don't know. I'm trying to be somewhat positive about things. Well, when you dump as much money in this as Pop or I have, you cannot just treat it for fun.
This is my livelihood, chat.
This is
my
literally
job.
her job.
I'm getting like laid off tomorrow. Like, chat, I use my content creation to pay for my medication. With Destiny going away, if I don't find something, because nearby there ain't any ways to make money, then I'm doomed, chat. I'm doomed.
Like, not really. Not really anything we can do. No amount of fun will make it worthwhile. Oh god, we never got a rocket pulse nerf.
Yeah, no, we're probably getting one because there's still weapon changes.
Okay.
I'd honestly rather they don't at this point.
Recently got
Let it
unemployed,
ride.
so I understand where you guys are coming from. Yeah, like I still have work and stuff outside of YouTube, but I've also put like 2 grand into this kind of stuff.
My channel gives me stability in my life, and without Destiny being a fallback point, that stability is gone. Which is very scary, but I am not allowing myself to think evil thoughts yet. That comes for like 2 a.m. All right, that's not for now. It'll be fun to shoot Callus with a
About
Mobius
PC
quiver
together for
crossbow.
D2. Like I'm excited to see what this means for the more dedicated people like speedrunners and stuff. Because one of the biggest pain points for speedrunning in Destiny was the fact that changes happen so fast. But that's purely because of my background in like watching and theory crafting things like Halo speedruns in the past for charity events and all that stuff. Like, I'm excited. But at the same time, it costed me something that I've been a part of for half my life. This game, this franchise, is almost as old as my sister is. Actually, not really, but that's besides the point. It's older than a lot of the family members I have on the younger side. I forgot how to do this.
I think you just rotate that one twice and this one twice. This is
one?
just me guessing. Though. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to the statues. I never got to be a pulse rifle dad.
That's so true. I was joking about, you know, my kid. I'm gonna have a kid and I'm gonna teach them how to play Destiny. Which is a funny joke, but like ripperoni, bro. Ripperoni.
I'm
But
gonna
hey,
have
at least
to...
we're getting one final expansion.
Yeah.
A free one at that. Don't even gotta pay for it.
This franchise has been around for just shy of half my life. Letting it go seems hard. It is. It is. I started playing this game, or this franchise, in technically 2013, when it was still during the early developmental years, as I had family members that worked at Bungie. I know, teehee, funny meme or whatever, but
My dad worked at Bungie.
it was my uncle. One of my uncles had worked at Bungie. Feels weird having to say goodbye to a game/franchise you've been with half your life. That's how I felt with Halo. I literally grew up with Halo. I remember playing Halo with my father in my early days, my early years. And Halo hasn't exactly been in the best spot either. I've completely forgotten how to do this dungeon.
The one closest to you.
This one's
To you.
dog.
The one opposite of me. Not like vertically opposite to me. Not to my right. I think I
But played
should be able to
3
get
for
it.
3 Halo, it's just as good. I still love Halo, don't get me wrong. But it is not the same. I enjoy those Halos for different reasons. Oh wait, you're supposed to kill everything here, aren't you?
Yo.
Ad break time. Sorry, I can't turn those off at all. I've tried. Are you a Reach enjoyer or just 1 through 3? I enjoy all the Halos.
Halo
I do
2
not have a
ODST.
favorite. Halo, actually, I do. It's Halo 2. But, I do not, like, tie myself to one game, one company or whatever. On that front, I quite enjoy all the Halo games. But, to say I'm proud to enjoy 343 Halo, or 343's Halos is, that's kind of a crime nowadays. Oh, man.
It's
You
opposite
love
of
all
me.
your children Halo equally. I have my preference. I enjoy Halo 2 way more than every other Halo, but I still enjoy a Halo to begin with.
That's the wrong one.
This is Cup.
It's the one,
Do we need
it's
Cup?
the one behind you. We need Sun.
Sun?
We get Sun. It's the one behind me.
Marcy, how do you feel about Master Cheeks? No comment. I'm not gonna say like everything about Halo has been good, because I mean, let's be real here, it hasn't. Even Bungie's games had very big flaws. I mean, my favorite Halo game was
Yeah.
the most underdeveloped game in the entire franchise, bar none. So, Duality traumatized me yesterday. No, Bungie traumatized me today. I'll play Halo 2 a few days a week. I let it sit there for a minute, just to be reminded myself that I do in fact enjoy games still.
Ooh, exotic and Grand UP. Sad that we're not getting new exotic armor, but it seems like they're reworking certain exotics to turn them into entirely new things. Like a
Yeah.
warlock armor that
2
makes
Nova
you able
Bombs.
to use 2 Nova Bombs. I mean,
Nice hard
sure, bro.
eyes.
Whatever, bro. Shut up, Marcy. I'm allowed to switch to my heavy ball sprinting, okay?
I mean,
I'm allowed to
those
shoot my
two-
heavy ball.
I mean, who knows? There's a non-zero chance that Destiny is over. There's also a PR stunt for the eventual D3. I know that sounds like insane compium, but who knows? I mean, I won't lie. I do want a D3 now that I know Destiny 2 is over. Like, of course, I love this franchise. What do we need?
Oh,
I forgot what the things were. Cat, what
think
did we
it was
need?
up.
Okay, I'm gonna gamble
I'll
and
get
say.
ready to. I'll get ready to pull us out, or pull myself out.
I saw someone mention Polaris Lands is on the key art a couple times. Polaris Lands rework. It was in fact Cup.
Correct. Copy. Cup dog axes. We're gonna be doing levy callouts again, chat. We're gonna be doing void crossbow DPS to Callus.
Missed Halo 2. Halo 3 was one of my first games I ever played. Main reason I got into it and found out about Destiny before launch. I felt so hopeless seeing both decline. May have what I enjoyed, but I've still got the memories and friends along the way to carry on. Project Cartographer was a community-led effort to upkeep Halo 2 outside of MCC. I don't know if I'm actually shooting things. I'm just kind of praying. We still make glitch vids and stuff. Help me through all the D2 droughts. He calls back stronger than ever. I'm sad that it had to end knowing that Edge of Fate did this much damage. And
I mean,
obviously
what's
it
gonna
wasn't
happen is
exclusive.
sunset all of the game.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if they were anticipating that big of a decline. But at the same time, come on. You sunset every raid, every dungeon, pretty much all the weapons. Even though you can still, in quotes, use them.
Wait,
Not really. You can't use them where it matters.
I'm not gonna do that. Let's just take the normal path.
Light Ranger might not completely suck if Warlocks gets to throw 2 Nova Bombs. Maybe Hunters get to have
we
6
can
procs of
use
Storm's Edge.
6. Yeah, 6 Storm's Edge. Let's go. It'll be 6 times as good, which is 6 times 0.
At least I ended
Which
on
you know what
Renegades
that
and Edge
equals.
of Fate. Well, the thing is, it ends
Well, it's
on the
ending on
Star
a-
Wars.
No, chat. Let's be real here. I'm gonna be so real. Moments of Triumph has more content than Edge of Fate and Renegades. This is as large as an expansion. They're not leaving it off on Renegades. They're
Like, this
leaving it
is-
off on Moments of Triumph.
This
This is the
feels like
final
Forsaken
expansion.
Light.
This is
me.
yeah. Basically, they pulled an Age of Triumph in which literally every single game mode in the entire game, no matter what it is going to have a full refresh of tiered weapons. Everything will be put into the game, armor set bonuses, everything. So it doesn't matter if you're doing. Guess what? Flashpoints are back, guys. You want to do a flashpoint on the EDZ? Well, guess what? New armor and loot right there for you. You wanna do like, I don't know. Want to grind for Cloud Strike on Europa and do the stupid missions? Well, guess what? Refresh armor for Europa, new weapons. Like, this is more content than I'm pretty sure we got in Renegades.
Thank you for the
I'm pretty
follow.
sure that all the Alchemist dev time went into this expansion, and I'm gonna just call it an expansion. I'm pretty sure all just went into this expansion. 90% sure, because you gotta remember, Alchemist was gonna come out like 3 weeks from now. I'm pretty sure the Alchemist was Moments of Triumph.
If it wasn't, then Puffin that Copium, that'll probably be thrown into D3.
Honestly, Marcy, D3 needs to pull a Halo 4, and I'm not gonna go around that.
What do you mean pull a Halo 4?
The Guardian, because of the lore that states our Guardian will die eventually, because they're fated to, just make us wake up as a Guardian way in the future, when a bunch of events have already passed and things are new and unknown to us. Just like Halo 4, what do you do when you have like years worth of, story and everything? Just go, okay, it's been a billion years, figure out what's going on again.
4 years, 7 months, and 10 days is the gap between Halo 3 and Halo 4.
Well, it's probably gonna be 7 years till we get a D3.
Oh no, I'm talking like story-wise. In universe,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
4 years, 7 months, and 10 days.
Destiny needs to literally go like decades. Dog's son?
I hope that we get some sort of like prequel experience. That would be interesting. There's a lot of like cool background stuff in the lore.
I mean, they turned all of that into Destiny Rising.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
If you want Dark Age Destiny, that is called Destiny Rising.
Okay, I kind of forgot what the calls were.
I don't know, I got both of them.
Okay. I forgot you can grab two. I personally think it would be insane if they don't make a D3 eventually. Yeah. Like, there's still so much in the Destiny universe that can be done. Not having a D3 would be insane.
Honestly, chat, hold on, Sun Cup. Sun Cup.
Sun
Burp.
Cup.
I'll get Cup.
I got Sun. I think we will get a new Destiny title in a decade or more. It'll be a hot minute, that's for sure. D3 or Destiny universe related.
Give
I
me Destiny to ODST.
I wonder how long this decision was like, you know, finalized or whatever.
With how much content is in this expansion, it's probably been a year.
I wouldn't be surprised.
This is a new expansion. This is a year.
Give me special ammo. I needed that. Oh,
I can do a
okay, never
special
mind, I'm full.
mission. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind then, Mercy. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my god, I just realized we won't be able to experience the end of Nimbus's story. It's over, man.
He's going right.
Doesn't Nimbus die in a few years? Probably. That's a bit... Oh, never mind. I'm like, that's a bit early.
Look, Kaido doesn't take extra damage from Mobius crossbows.
Interesting. Hey, I needed those. Destiny 3 isn't Cloud Striders, but we're Cloud Striders instead of Guardians. Interesting.
Tiger men come back into the story, chat. Ooh, no purpose. Yippee.
Also,
And this
I
is why
just
we need
hope-
tier weapons, chat. We have well-rounded and adapted munitions on this pulse rifle, chat. We cannot be having this. We cannot be having this.
Our D1/D2 Guardian has just disappeared and faded into Legend, so it makes sense to start from 0 and then hopefully have a cheaper actor for Ghosts so they can actually speak regularly. I hope there's a Destiny anime. Absolutely would. I would already made my Guardian a cat girl. Of course he did.
I would play as a Tiger Man. I would honestly pick Tiger Man. I'm not a furry, chat, but if my Guardian would have a tail and ears, I would be clicking that option 10 times out of 10. All right. I'm not a furry. I'm just saying. I would go kind of crazy on that. You know what I mean? I'd go kind of crazy on that. I'm not a furry, chat, but you know what's so sad, Marcy?
What?
This build I'm running right now is going to be Hunter's meta for the end of Destiny.
Yep.
This bores me.
Buddies are going to remain as strong as they are. Prismatic Warlock will remain the best subclass of the game. While the Radiance is not going to be nerfed. Boots of the Assembler is still going to be the default. Tether is still worthless outside of Mobius.
The official Destiny refugee game, Destiny 1.
Have a good one, Gyro.
You gotta understand that when Shadow and Order got pushed back, Destiny 1 had a massive population resurgence. Like, you're talking, you could actually find match-made matches. Which is crazy, because in Destiny 2, you can't even find match-made activities. Like, if Marcy and I were to pick, like, Catch Crash, Astral, or Nightmare Containment for matchmaking, we wouldn't find a team and it would be just us two. That's how little people are, like, doing things in the game. Man, I want to play the video game. They put Master Chief on the soda.
Some people love sitting in orbit and tower. We just got
I
done
mean, tell
doing a
me what to
dungeon.
do.
Take me to the Enclave. I need to put demo on Messenger.
On it, boss. On it, boss. Whatever you say, mistress.
I know game's cooked, but at least the final update. Good be good. What? Final update will be good. About to make a fanfic of my own Guardian and write a happy ending. I'm not even home right now to play. I have to DoorDash because I'm this month's #1 unemployed. Did Pop just say mistress? Is that unusual? Backshot, Hunter Aspect, Ultra Kill reference.
I swear to God, if you could, oh, you better not, Bungie. I mean, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it, but you better not. And don't do stinky things, alright?
Backshot is a reference to what I
your
did to your
mom.
mom last night. I believe Escalation Protocol will come back. John, I remember the days of doing Escalation Protocol.
EP. Running EP these days.
Wait. We're not going to have tiered healing autos, are we? Or are those like... Or are
the
those
Pale
getting
Heart.
refreshed?
So,
Okay,
the
okay,
Pale Heart.
okay.
Yeah, we'll have the solar one will be tiered. Don't worry.
What about Adamantite? Is that one
Call
just
coming
doomed?
back. Adamantite is doomed. That's not coming back.
Awesome, great.
I mean, it's not like you'd want an Adamantite.
I
But,
do want one, actually. I quite like it.
I'll take the solar one to go, please. Stretch. DP is a healing auto? No, it doesn't. That is not a healing auto, chat. That is a shielding auto. Big difference. Big difference.
We got 20 seconds on ads. Ugh. I really had to install a plugin just to tell me when there's ads playing so I don't talk about anything important.
The news has reached the center zone. Me when I have to wait for ads. All you YouTube folk are chilling.
Yeah, if you want to watch it without ads, I've got the stream up on YouTube as well. Oh, man.
Marcy, it's time to buy all the lightsaber ornaments.
No.
I've got this 10,000 silver for I wonder if they're gonna give me like 100,000 silver. Just call it a day. Give me all of it. Anyways, chat, Marathon Season 2, guys. Marathon Season 2 next week. Oh my god, is that gonna be so bitter. It's gonna taste real good.
We are so meowing in this YouTube chat. Interesting.
Wow, interesting.
How many? That's a lot of followers. Okay, so let me just read all the people that followed. Crispy Chicken, thank you for the follow. Deddy Pan, thank you for the follow. Surreality, thank you for the follow. Samantha question mark, thank you for the follow. Crispy Chicken, thank you for the sub. The prime sub. Alpha, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Worship Vampy, thank you for the follow. Mr. Janitor, thank you for the follow. Rollo Polo, thank you for the follow. Oaks is real. I think that's how you pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Yeah, if you're here, you know who I'm talking about. Thank you for the follow. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. I don't want to butcher it.
Monster of
Little
Analysis. Thank you for the follow.
But I have a question, Marcy.
What's up?
In Llama's recent video where he stole my stuff, why did he recommend Onslaught on Choir of One?
Because it's the only thing that makes the gun feel usable.
But destabilizing rounds is right there, and it makes a weapon way more ammo efficient.
Yeah, but the gun feels awful.
The gun does feel awful without Onslaught, but the thing is, they capped its fire rate, so
You think
Onslaught
they're
doesn't
gonna uncap
even.
it?
No, Onslaught does not even uncap the fire rate, so you're still capped at the same speed as you were if you didn't have Onslaught.
Oh no, I mean like, you think they're gonna uncap the fire rate in the update?
No.
That'd be
I'd
silly.
love them to, but no. Instead of patching a bug with scroll wheel Choir of One, they just nerfed the weapon to unusability.
Also, since I think there are so many people still here, on the Twitch side, if you do ! Discord, that will show up my
Oh, the
Discord server.
plug.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna plug, okay?
plug.
This is a once in a lifetime opportunity, okay?
Plug.
It took
Plug.
the dying of a game for me to get more than 2 viewers, okay? Of course I'm
Oh,
gonna
you know,
use it.
I did drag everyone here.
Yeah, I would have still had like 2 viewers, but that's besides the point. You guys will probably be able to play with me. If you guys play like Space Marine or Dark Tide, maybe some other games. I do want to get into what's that called? Other, I guess, genres. I really want to dedicate the time needed to get into like Baldur's Gate. Because that's I mean, it's Baldur's Gate. Let's be real here. That is, if you're into that kind of stuff, that will
Marcy's not
feed
into
you
that.
for quite a long time. I'm here from
I
Popoki
have
Discord.
a-
I'm here to vibe and be a vibe.
I have a question for Womper Domper. I'm looking at you in my friends list, and I'm inspecting you. Nice dead messenger level and kills, by the way. But what the hell are these stats? What the hell are these stats, man?
Mama said Onslaught would
What
be a
the
really good catalyst.
Hell is this?
He didn't say it would be a good catalyst. He said it would be a fun catalyst.
100, yeah, that's what I expected you to say. 100.
Or you're going
Mercy,
to love Baldur's
Womper
Gate.
has
I'm just not
100
into
in
that style
every
of.
stat
That's funny.
except for health. Just straight up 100. Imagine what that's gonna be like when the exotic cloak gets tier 5.
Run prof with me.
Run prof? Talking about now or later?
Oh man. Oh man. Everything feels so bittersweet. It's gonna be such a sad update to play through. Now?
Now?
Maybe.
Mercy. Let me. Oh, every time I open VTube Studio, it makes me jolt.
Sub 12? I cannot do sub 12. Tier 5 exotic class item is gonna be give 30 in every stat. You mean Meow? Oh, Meow. Watch them update the health stat. Oh, hold on. Let me put on my join code. I have it saved in my overlay. There we go. Here you go, chat. Oh, oops, wrong thing. You guys should like join.
You guys should join. You're asking for prophecy clear right now? Just join. It's open. Open right now.
UFT ID full. I don't know what that means.
Not full, you're just loading out of the enclave.
Oh, Fire Team is full.
Which one? Both of them do the same thing.
Either or, it doesn't
Both of
matter.
them lead you to the same place.
Whoa, 2 girls kissing. Is this that doomed Yuri I hear so much about? I think I'll get in the path of Exile as my Destiny refuge. Oh my god, don't get me started. I wanted to get into PoE too. And then I played it like twice and then just never opened it again. Man. I don't even know.
I
I don't
accidentally
even know what
clicked
to
on
do.
stream elements. That was a misclick, and now I have to wait 10 hours to close it.
Get like halfway through PoE 2 and give up.
Some chatter. Green Seas, welcome to the Copium stream. Welcome to the Everything is Gone stream. Welcome. Welcome. I should really have Stompy's hot swap available. I don't.
Wait, what are we doing now? Nevermind, join codes are gone. We are doing a prophecy because someone in chat wanted to.
The Nine can see the weft and weave of fate. Eyes up.
Man.
There is much to learn from them. Light and dark have
You know, it'd be such an ironic send-off if this person just started like flying around with infinite Xeno. Oh
That would be
man.
hype. That would be hype.
You know what? It's crazy time to be alive when the service of D2 is gonna get fewer updates than the evil coffin game. AC, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of these terms mean enough. I got a what?
we have a weird person in our.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you Ted perchance? I'm not
you
gonna open my
Ted?
mailbox.
The speedrun world record
No.
for Whisper Mission is so funny if you've seen it. Just some dude flying around with a full auto Izanagi. Chat, she's washed. It's over.
Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
It's over. It's over. You really done stole my moats. Hey, she's back.
I'm not washed, chat. I'm not washed. All I'm saying is if we're required to not play master mode for tier 5s, we're gonna get through this content real quick.
I heard Final Fantasy 14 has one of the best communities. I wanted to get into
The
Final
problem is
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 14 is less of a game and more of like a it's more like Second Life than an MMO.
Yeah. It's a psychological horror game with an extreme effed up fandom. Oh, the coffin game. Thank you, Shiny T, for your follow. I have
Mercy,
forgotten
I
how
need
to
to
play this
do
game.
that.
What?
I need to teach you how to slipstream.
I know how to on controller. Not on MNK.
I taught myself how to do it on MNK out of necessity. I didn't like look it up or anything. I'm just like, well, I should just rotate.
Oh, the reason I don't really like care to like actually learn it is because I don't have anywhere that would actually benefit from it.
I don't know. I do it all the time. Well, Sparrow Racing League's coming back, Mercy.
If it's anything like D1, you'll be able to do like 2 dashes before you're out of energy.
Shut
Girlfriend
up,
is really
shut
good
up.
at it. I've never learned it. Final Fantasy 14 biggest fan base is based on roleplay. I'm not finishing that sentence. Wow, I am self-reporting a lot. in
Of the
the
erotic
last
variety.
minutes.
This is true, though. This is true. Enough said you're flying with a Xenophage, bro.
Oh, 3 orb. I got that enough. It's over. It's okay. Today's the one day I will allow 3 orbs. Oh man. Reset. He really wants to sub 12.
Oh, look at that, Mercy. That was a clean slipstream right into the entrance.
And then you block my eager. To be fair, tutorial doesn't really help me with slipstream on MNK. I even know there were tutorials, I'll be real.
The sub 5 millimeter.
Farming simulator people. What are we talking about? The ERP servers are always
so good to settle for regular roleplay. Lamau.
Listen, alright. There's a market for some things. I will say that. No comment. Just know if I catch any of you, if I catch any of you,
A Realm Reborn.
The
The
what?
free trial available now for everyone. New expansion added to the free trial that anyone can play for free right now. Sign up today, chat.
You know, actually, how much is Monster Hunter?
$1 billion, and it's barely a co-op game. Why do you ask?
Grr. I'm gonna blow up.
Y'all would hate to see me in the casino in Final Fantasy 14. Y'all know what's rough about me, chat? I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, and I ended up stuck in the casino with no way to go home. So I've just been in the casino the whole time. All I do is gamble.
And you tell me not to gamble. Okay.
Like, I got locked in the space casino with no
That's what
way
they
to
all say.
get home and do quests. So I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck. Barely a co-op game is crazy. I'm talking like if you're playing it purely to play with your friends, you can, but you need to play at least like many hours solo to get to the point where you can just play co-op with your friends.
Get World if you want to enjoy a Monster Hunter game. I have World. Got sick of the story though, so I stopped playing it. I was getting forced to play the story. Wild is kind of whack. I disagree. I love Wilds. The issue with Wilds is the fact that it comes after Worlds. Or World, excuse me. For a lot of people, Monster Hunter World was their first introduction to Monster Hunter, including mine. And because of that, it holds a very special place in a lot of people's hearts. And that's very hard to beat no matter what. Just take a look at what happened with Halo CE going into Halo 2. An entire website was built specifically called halo2sucks.com. I'm back. What we up to? Nothing, just prophecy.
Oh, I just plugged my controller into my computer. My controller's still on my Xbox from playing D1 last night.
Rise Glaze in 2026 is insane.
What? You say something?
Monster Hunter Rise Glaze in 2026 is insane. Someone said. Rise will be the DS2 of Monster Hunter, where people will realize it was peak.
DS2's always been a good game. People are just dumb and lazy and stinky.
My problem with Wilds is that Wilds only runs on very specific versions of my graphics driver. Oh, is it gonna do the thing? I hope you all the people who have followed, I hope you enjoy being Thrall's smile. I completely forgot to say that. Oh? What are we doing? I don't know what he wanted me to do with that. I'm gonna just leave.
Finally pulled me in. Holy moly.
Managed to make it through fine on my 3060 Ti. I'm driving off the edge because I'm just not looking at my screen.
Well, that wasn't cool.
You know what? I may not be a fan of Destiny 2's greed, but I am supportive of the player base because, God, you guys are the best. I have my faults with some of the community. It's not all sunshine and rainbows as with every
Llama
community.
D2, pin him to a cross.
Llama
This
is
is
the
a joke,
worst
Matt.
offender.
This is a joke, chat. This is a joke.
But like generally speaking, there's not been a community like Destiny's for me. You know, I may not have been a fan of the direction a lot of things surrounding the game. Let's go.
Marcy died, chat.
Interesting. If you like gambling and wacky combat systems, can I interest you in Gacha Crack? I'm good. Some of
We
the
love gacha.
community
I'm gonna
is
become a
miserable,
weird
but the good
Winsby
ones are some of
creator.
the best in gaming. Yeah.
I don't even know how I made a community chat. I just kind of fell into it. Wasn't initially my goal, my objective.
Don't play gacha games, kid. It is sincerely the most addicting thing I've ever gotten stuck into, aside from D2. I played gacha. I am primarily a free-to-play player, though, in like every game, so...
I like gacha, but I'm also a free-to-player. I did no damage because all my crossbows hit something on the back of his head instead of doing damage to him.
Say that with love and hate. Man, I did absolutely nothing that prof. Yo, we are never getting a D3. Wait, how much damage did he do? Chat? Chat?
6-7.
How much damage? Say that again?
I could have done way more if my crossbow bolts actually hit the boss and didn't just like hit nothing.
I could have one floored him if I was like not doing like whatever I'm doing now. Low key
I'd have to get on my warlock for that, and I don't feel like it. I still have my low man Vogue loadout sitting on my warlock. But no, I'm not doing that. Yo, Pop, just make some 2077 content, and now you good? No, I'm good. Thank you. Time to become an Elden Ring content creator, chat. All I'm saying, chat, all I'm saying is when the next not expansion, I'm talking in Destiny terms. When the Tarnished edition of Elden Ring comes out, I will be playing it through again. I'll be using that new light greatsword. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna try to find all the new Dark Souls armor sets and weapons and stuff. It's gonna be pretty fun. I wonder if primaries will always be like this or will they buff them? I think they're gonna do literally everything in this update.
Wait,
so
they're
they're probably
cooking?
buffing primaries. They're probably buffing primaries. Probably considerably.
You ready for
Good
PK's meta?
Yes, I'm not playing PvP. I'm ready for Mechanier's Trick Sleeves getting turned to PK's meta. The biggest copium. Everyone thinking D2 is dead. Remember everything Jolts Dude stands for? Chat, I want to become the Jolts Dude of Destiny. Is this possible? Is this possible? Can I become the new Jolts Dude? Not new, but for Destiny. I don't know.
I don't even want to play the game right now. I'm just like I'm looking at it, I'm just like, ouch.
I
Well-
can't wait for the portal screen to be gone. That's one thing I'm excited for, is to get this stupid Star Wars screen out of my video game, bro.
Thank you for I hope you enjoy being a thrall.
Mercy, how many follows have you got in this stream?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It took the death of Destiny for me to get followers.
Good luck. Now you gotta turn it to an ultra kill tuber.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I don't feel like playing Destiny, but like that's why we're all here. So
Well, there's nothing to do in Destiny until the Moments of Triumph expansion. Alright? It's that shrimple, chat. It's that shrimple. It's that
my
shrimple.
God, if I released my video yesterday, it would have been completely crushed by this news. It would have like crumbled and died before he even got a chance to like do anything. Hey gang, if I had known about y'all sooner, I'd have subbed while I was employed. Well, there's no need to sub to me. She needs the support more than I do.
Untrue.
You say that, but this is your job.
This is how I pay for my medication.
Like
Rip Destiny, by the way.
I'm making like at minimum like 1,500 a month. Posture check. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We actually set up. Oh man.
I see. How's my fashion looking? Am I looking Age of Triumph ready?
I will sub the moment I'm employed again. Make sure you do it to her first. Popoki, go live. Go live to farm the Death of Destiny as well. Or go live.
Go
to farm the
live to
Death-
farm the Death of Destiny? No, I'm good. I would have gone live if this news hit at like later in the day. I only stream later in the day. To a lot of y'all's chagrin, but it is what I do.
Popoki has more vampire traits than Marcy. What? Excuse me? Are you questioning my vampirism? Who's the goal here again?
She's even bit me, chat.
Okay, we did not.
We did. We did.
You
We
must be
did.
nocturnal. You seem like you have a normal sleep schedule. Me? I ruin hers very often.
She does ruin my sleep schedule.
Like every
I'm
night.
always up late into the AMs because of this woman, dude. She just can't have enough of me. She just constantly has to have me for a whole just all the time, bro. Ready to play D1, Marcy? You got your Xbox set up?
I don't have it set up. I don't have a capture card.
Oh, ooh, ooh. Setting up a capture card for Xbox is kind of sucky. It's kind of sucky. I have 2 of them though. Should have gave you one when I was over there,
Wait for what?
but I wasn't prepared.
Wait for what? What are you talking about?
When I was over with you, I should have given you a capture card. I have a spare
Sad
one.
times indeed. Sad times indeed.
So chat, when would you like me to start my new Destiny character? And would you watch that? Not the goal of doing a challenge run, but actually getting to endgame again.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man.
No subclass weapons only. Green, I've already done that. Ask me about D1 challenge runs is like asking the guy who has every fruit if he had like an apple before. Yes, I've played Destiny 1 through with no subclass and weapons only. No, you've already done it? Well, then there you go. I just really don't want to play the vanilla campaign again. I love the vanilla campaign, especially because I own all the Grimoire books and I understand it, and it's a really good campaign once you've read all the Grimoire, which I know is a really bad for like a campaign. But it's peak, I swear. I've just played the D1 vanilla campaign like at least like 50, 40 times at this point. I would like to just start at the Dark Below and go from
This
there.
game's
I think I
choppy.
do have a few. I think I do have a few alt accounts that are completed with vanilla, but not with Dark Below, and I could start from one of those alt accounts.
The Red War is a fire campaign. If you've read all the court documents, the Red War is the the court case. That's the
really
new Red
good.
War chat.
Mhm.
How does one get D1? Does it have to be an old gen? It always says no versions are available for me. Oh.
You have to be on a PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series console, or PS5. And then if you go to the store, there'll be a thing called Destiny the Collection. And that will contain all of the expansions and the pre-order bonuses for each one of them. Which, by the way, they took away my licenses and they haven't given them back. Please get my licenses back, Bungie. I'm not buying Destiny 1 again. Trying to find a good shader for my boots, but I won't have this problem in June because I can just not wear an exotic ornament and I can just wear a full set of armor. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful for fashion. Oh, yippee.
That's such a bittersweet sentence.
What?
Man, that's gonna be awesome for fashion, knowing that, like, there's gonna be no one to show it to.
I mean, it's gonna be one hell of a month, Marcy. We gotta give it our all, okay? We can doom and gloom, but when June comes, okay?
I'm gonna be playing this
We
game
gotta step up.
day in, day out.
Gotta step up, alright? I wonder if I can do something.
And to think I fought on the Reddit about Hunter Sustain. I
Well,
actually
congrats. We're at the end of the game.
I actually was putting together a wish list for June.
If the final D2 DPS man is Lucky Pants, I'll freak. So will I. So will I. I don't know. I think this final expansion being a send-off for Destiny is good. I think like the amount of content that's coming with it is good. And I think it's gonna be one of the best times in Destiny. We've just all got to lock in for one last expansion, chat.
The Praxic Blade was the last exotic mission that we've ever
Nope.
that we're gonna get.
Nope. There's another exotic mission in Moments of Triumph.
Is there?
The one from Shadow and Order.
Okay.
The,
Oh man, I've never
high
got
form.
my. I don't think I'm getting my hazardous propulsion buff.
You might. You might. It's not that popular though, so maybe not, but you might. Chat, I gotta put out a post on my
I'm gonna have to make a short video
I don't
for my channel because I just need to have a bit more of a personal talk with the people that have for some
Also,
reason subscribed.
I just noticed, but they're adding sparrow horns back to the game. Customizable sparrow horns. I hope they bring back the original SRL armor sets. They're one of my favorites. It doesn't look like they are. It looks like there's new armor sets. But they did say armor sets return. So maybe. Maybe.
Isn't hazardous propulsion strong? No. The buffs it gives you is good, but no. It's not needed. Boosted the assemblers right there.
Gambit is being upgraded to an ops category and getting new armor, unique set bonus, iconic Gambit weapons, and oh my god, this is the
Adventure
best
resolved.
expansion. This is probably better than Forsaken in terms of like expansion. But it's so bittersweet because it's the last bit of content we're ever gonna
Yeah.
get. Like this is most definitely the best expansion we will ever get. But it's so sad that it's the final one. It's so sad that it's the final one, man. My god.
Like,
My
okay.
god.
Can you imagine if they announced D3 with this update? Like, oh yeah. By the way, you guys
It'd
might
be insane.
like the future of what we got in stores for Destiny beyond D2.
Oh, it's called
like
Monument of Triumph.
that would
not Moment
be
of Triumph.
that would be such like an insane send off. Like this would be like the best way they could have built hype. I'm just gonna throw that out there now. Like that would be crazy. It would have been the complete opposite reaction. Yeah, completely different like reaction. Like for me, I'd be like, oh my god, I can't wait. Now I'm just like I'm dreading it. I'm dreading it.
We
'Cause I don't.
return to a D1 style director too. Oh my god. I hate this, Bungie. Why give me the best expansion we will ever get? With the most amount of content we will ever get in an update in Destiny's history. And launch it saying, this is the last update. That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so mean.
I still
Why would
doubt
you ever do that,
there
bro?
will be a D3, but also if there is, it's very smart to say absolutely nothing. It's way far out. The hype would die out before it even came out if they suddenly announce a D3 in this twit. Well, that's with the expectation that it would be like 2 years out. 2, maybe 3 years out.
But like, there's a chance that I'm actually going to be in my 30s when Destiny 3 comes out. Because if it's 6 years from now,
Marcy and I are
I'm-
gonna be absolute hags.
okay. Don't call me old. I'm not old. I am only 24 years young. Okay?
You are old as hell.
Shut up. If
You're
it's
way
6
older
years
than
out
me.
from now, then that's I'm gonna be entering my 30s.
Your life's over, Marcy. Life's over.
I won't be able to play the game the way I do now. That's
I don't
gonna
know.
be
Maybe
so
maybe
sad.
secure yourself a good enough job to where you can still play Destiny 2. 26 and 2 months life is over. So one of my favorite jokes is saying that like in one more year it's over. Yeah, when you hit 23, it's time to wrap it up. It's over. You've gone too far. It's time to wrap it up, man. Wrap it up.
25, yeah. I'm fairly young. I'm fairly young. Have a child
He
and
is
just have them do all the
way
hard
older
content
than
on your
me.
account.
She's way older than me, chat.
Hey,
She
Pop,
could be like my grandma.
excuse me? I've been playing Destiny since before I was old enough to be on Twitch, and now I'm nearly 20. I'm already 1 foot in the grave, my cane pre-ordered with my casket. It's so over. I mean, tags are amazing. All right, man.
Marcy is
Pop
old
was
enough to be
born
my
with
grandma.
D1. Even then, she'd be, what, 12 years old now?
Don't say that.
That's too young for me. That's way, way, way too young.
What,
I'm good.
Marcy? Why'd you even say that, huh? It's kind of fucked up.
Listen, I endorse what Cross said. Don't go south, go north.
That's what I'm doing.
What do you mean?
Well, you're like 2 times my age.
That would make you 12. Excuse me?
I said like. I said like. I didn't say you were. I said you were like. Like.
Okay, so 10. So you'd be 14 then.
No,
Excuse me?
no, no, no,
Excuse me?
no. Marcy, you are 40. You're 40 years old. You are 40 years old. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Marcy is like. Marcy is so old. She's like wrinkly.
Wow. So I was. I knew it.
What?
You lied to
What?
me when I asked. Whatever, man.
Chat.
After 18, life is over and you start crumbling to dust. I mean, she heard my bones
That's true.
crack. Isn't she a vampire
True.
or something? I am indeed. I am
She
indeed.
has a cane she needs to walk around with. Sometimes I've had to like pick her up and put her in a wheelchair and
You did
push
not
her
pick me
around.
up. You would have dropped me if you did. Pop is said about D2 and is taking it out on Marcy. Yeah, she always does. She takes everything out on me. She's very
That's
abusive.
a lie, Marcy.
The wrinkler
No, that's not
the
true.
wrinklier, the raisin, the sweeter the tooth.
Oh my god. You
That's
guys ready to
insane.
do you guys ready to do Eater World's first intro encounter? You guys ready for that? I know I am.
I'm upset we never got Wrath.
Yeah, we never got Wrath.
That's the
D2 is
one
not a
thing.
complete package without Wrath.
That's the one thing that like really pains me about this is we never got Wrath. I would have loved to see it in the D2 sandbox. That would have
It
been
would
so
get
fun.
decimated, but it'd be hilarious.
It'd be awesome. Wrath is my favorite raid of all time. Like, feels bad, man. Yeah, yeah. I was crying on stream for like an hour. It was bad. It was really bad. Imagine they blindside us with Wrath in this update without warning. Okay. That would make things a lot less painful. They baited us so hard in the Final Shape advertising with the Wrath emblem. That's true.
They did.
That's true.
They did.
Tune into the stream to watch us play Gambit. Well,
Dude, are they gonna have the Gambit tournament with like the Gambit jerseys again? What about the new Gambit armor look like? We haven't had new Gambit armor since like Gambit Prime.
we could have had another empty twab, but we were robbed. What's the ethics of a human and a hive? Do Drifter and Eris count? Fanfic time? P-pop?
But
What are
you
your
ask me
thoughts on
lore
that?
questions.
What are your thoughts on human X hive?
I think they're not biologically compatible in any way. But I guess, you know, they are intelligent creatures. And, you know, if they have intelligence and they can think and make their own decisions, then I guess it's fine.
So I don't know what all the Destiny creators are gonna be doing now.
Nothing. What's so funny, chat, is Mr. Lovely Duddits, right? Mr. Lovely Duddits, immediately pivoted over to Marathon and stopped making like all Destiny content. It just stopped. And then a while ago, he made a community post saying that pivoting to Marathon was wrong and that he's gonna go back to Destiny because it has like more staying power and longevity. And that was like a week ago, chat. That was a week ago. And now we know that Destiny 2 has 0 staying power because it's gone.
Gato fell to his knees at a Walmart. Oh man. What I'm kind of concerned about is people like Pop, like Duck, like Dato. To a much lesser extent myself. I wonder what we're gonna be doing because like Destiny's our only.
I'm gonna go over to D1, honestly. I'm gonna go over to D1. No cap, no tizzy, chat. I'm just gonna go make D1 hunter builds. There's a lot of stuff to use over there. A whole sandbox. Whole sandbox.
Trying on his channel right now. Yeah. I tuned into stream to see that. I'm really sad I never got my placement. I really wanted one.
I'm really happy I finally got a placement.
Never even came close to getting one.
And we were like looking at you to pawn you for the next contest, but like now there is no next contest. You know what I mean?
I was getting things ready for the next one. I was getting mentally prepared. I was grinding stuff to prep for contests.
Yeah, now that I know that tier 5 armor is just gonna convert all our tier 2s or tier 3s over to tier 5. I'm gonna go to the tower and I'm gonna buy some Fortune's Favors. I'm gonna buy some Gunner Fortune's Favors and try to get super tertiary. Because right now I'm using a melee tertiary and it really doesn't do anything. Could really do with a super tertiary. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm the woker, baby. So when is Storm's Edge becoming meta, chat?
Oh, chat.
Anyways, if you want to know where I'm gonna be for the next 3-4 years, well, DK
It's
Frost
over.
and I, we'll be running your local McDonald's, and I just gotta say, man,
It's over.
my ad clearing abilities transfer quite well.
Destiny's gone, Marcy.
Fry
Thoughts?
cooks,
This
I'm
was
just saying.
subtle foreshadowing.
Anyways, if you want to know where
This
I'm
was
gonna
subtle
be,
foreshadowing, chat.
Chat can't hear that, by the way.
They can't.
Oh, no, they can. I have your stream muted.
Oh.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm the stinky dummy. Where's my watermelon shader?
hey, chat. Remember this? Remember this tweet?
We need to build momentum and maintain. Oh my god, what is Groot doing there, bro? So right about this, dude. Let's build momentum by killing off. Like, oh my god.
Okay, I'm not gonna scroll through Twitter on stream. That's a very dangerous game I'm playing.
I'm gonna find some Yuri. Marcy, do you think I'm gonna get the perfect Fortune's favor right now? I just got a duplicate of my current one. Ah! Ooh, but okay, this is actually better than mine. It's 2 stats better than mine. But okay, Marcy, dude, tier 5's is this gonna bring up like the stat total?
Hold on. So if I pull from collections, it'll come out as tier 5? Yeah. How recent
Yeah?
was the call made to ND2? Today. Today.
Bulwark Fortune's favor. No. No. Actually, what's Fortune's favorite collection roll? It's a good question. Good question.
Zebo Wrath gotta be feeling so relieved right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Your Wrath is in the clear, dog.
Yeah, she's free.
Gunner health. I'm blowing my smooth off, chat. Blowing it smooth off.
Destiny 2 started off with a Cabal-related army building a legally distinct Death Star, trying to blow up the Traveler, and ended with a Cabal-related army building a legally distinct Death Star, trying to blow up the Traveler.
Wait, Pop, what if they buff health? Not happening. We're not getting a season of the haunted situation. We're just not happening. Brawler, 58 total brawler. Now I'm out of glimmer.
Marathon teasers.
Well, they released more marathon stuff for season 2.
Yeah, it looks like it. Watching the game you spent half your life playing finally die is a different kind of hurt. Yeah, it really is. Yep. How it feels knowing the Marathon Hay is about to double after the Destiny 2 announcement. Oh,
It had a chance, now it doesn't have a chance.
Yep, it's over.
Might as well pull some of my terminal special deliveries because I'm not gonna need this for a contest later.
Marathon hate is going to be unbelievably brutal. It will be unplayable on stream.
The amount of hate that will just go your way. I got a gunner class. That's better. It's only 60 total stat though, but that should be maxed out in tier 5. Okay, I'll take it. That did cost me like 7 engrams and like all my glimmer and like 30 ascendant shards, but Fortune Saver is like the only hunter exotic, so it's not like it matters. Just poor RNG, poor RNG, poor RNG. So now what, Marcy?
I don't know. I don't
Wait for Monument of Triumph.
I don't have anything to grind for anymore. I don't have something to look forward to. I don't have anything to prep. I don't have a carrot on the stick anymore. For the one game that has always been that for me. I'm fine listening to YouTube, but I'll go for now. Have fun playing. Thanks for stopping by, She Crunches. Happy to have you.
Yep, bye-bye.
You know what caused this?
What?
The release of a Verity Sprout ornament.
Ooh, is this more for the worm? The worm?
Wait, your worm
conspiracy?
husk rework
The
is
worm
not happening.
conspiracy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, actually, wait.
This was the cost of it.
wait,
This was the cost of it.
Wait, it could be coming, Marcy. It could be coming.
This might have been the cost of it. A worm husk rework costed the entire Destiny franchise, chat. All that for Restoration times 1.
I said in the Discord that I recently bought a monkey's paw and I asked for a hunter rework to release. And you know what? We got the hunter rework, but it seems like the monkey's paw did curl. All right. Seems like it did take something.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd all be collateral in that. Never got my valid title like I wanted to either. I have so much unexplored in this game still. That's a gorilla's paw. Like,
I want more cheese. Ah, you have cheese, but also all the cheesemakers in the world just died, and cheese is now poisonous. Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh, kill me, chat. Kill me. Let's build momentum is the worst aging tweet in existence.
I think he's gonna delete it. There's no way that stays up.
Let's fucking do this thing, Marcy. Let's fucking do this thing.
I wanna go try and play Space Marine, but I don't even know if I have the effort to. Or the energy to. I was really excited. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna focus on making the video today. And then I'm gonna go and play some Space Marine 2 because they just got Space Marine just dropped an update. And then what I was hit with was, oh yeah, Space Marine 2's update is amazing, and also here's the death of your favorite game.
Wonderful. Wonderful. And everyone's saying their goodbyes in my day 1 team right now. Wow. Wow. Still got Pantheon. That'll be fun.
Destiny news for the last year. Update blank has been delayed. Update blank has been delayed. Update blank has been delayed. End of service. You deserve nothing. Goodbye.
Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Might as well cancel the Destiny Community Challenges event. There's no reason to do it anymore.
Oh my
Uh,
god, that's right. No.
I'm just gonna go play D1 chat. We're just gonna go play D1 for a few weeks. For at least this week leading into Marathon Season 2, it's gonna be D1. Star Wars is the last real expansion of Destiny 2. I'm just gonna huff the copium and say that Monument of Triumph is the last expansion, and just act like Star Wars never happened.
It'll be a constant reminder because the artifact will remain as
Remove
the
it.
last
Please
artifact.
Please remove it. Please remove it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my coworkers. I wonder how that conversation's gonna go. Oh
Next
no.
it expands in 18 days. They're just gonna give us one row. They're just gonna give us one row.
A few of my coworkers literally
That is
just
against
got
them.
renegades like 2 weeks ago.
Ooh, I hope they get at least 40 hours out of it, because if not, it's gonna be real rough.
We can make our own Destiny 2 with Blackjack and Yuri and gun focus meta and hunter meta. My god, I hope they give us a mega artifact. We can choose any artifact perks. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I feel really bad for literally any of the new players within the past like 2 months because you know we got like new player guides, returning player guides, stuff like that that were released by a couple YouTubers, and you know they probably spent money to get into the game in preparation for the next expansion, and then they're met with the new major content update that they get to experience. Their very first one is the death of the franchise potentially.
How are they
That's
gonna make Callus a hard fight? That's my question. I'm gonna get physicsed so many times. Oh my god. No. No. I always get launched off by the small little edges in the Scion mind realm. It's gonna happen again.
worst part is that there have literally been tower parties again, people interacting, just generally emoting in the tower, waiting for the news. Like, so glad the director's going to be the landing screen again. As a longtime vet, I feel for everyone else, but I also feel horrible for new players because the lore is so expansive, and now they're being told it's just over. Yeah, like I truly don't know what people like. You know, Doc, like Pop, even Llama to some extent, Aegis. I have no idea what they're going to be doing because like a lot of their content is, you know, build centric or like
Mine
meta.
revolves around updates.
Like,
And with no updates, I ain't got nothing to work with. I'm going to D1. See y'all there. Bye bye.
like I don't know what we're gonna do long term. Because
Long term, nothing.
I don't
I will not.
know what I'm gonna be doing for videos. I can't. I'm sorry, but Destiny was one of the only games I had that was suited for videos because it was one of the only games I felt comfortable enough in doing videos on, given my ludicrous amount of. Oh my god, that's right. I have no reason to help you learn Warlock now.
Oh yeah, because I don't need it anymore. I just don't need to play it. Chat, there is something that this opens up. It's very sad that it opens this up. But we're gonna have to do final character preparations, Mars. Just like D1. When you know there's no more updates, you go to all your characters and you max them out to oblivion. You get all the exotics, good rolls, all the good builds, everything. You make all 3 characters as good as if they were all specifically mained. And then you leave it there. So that when you open up the game to relive the memories a year or more later, you can just pick any of the characters and they'll be fully maxed out and ready.
I need to reach out to one of my personal friends.
Yeah, make sure that people you know that rely on Destiny are okay. There might be a little bit of things that may happen with this. This will crush people. This will absolutely crush people.
I have a few friends that are Destiny creators that rely on this game as a source of income. And I would help them when they got in times of need. And given that they're one of their main supplementary sources of income is gone, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like their livelihood kind of depended on this game to some extent.
Hi.
Like you, I don't think I need to say it, but you are a priority above all. Which is why I think you'll be, even if like channel wise things aren't exactly the best, but I think you'll be at least okay. Because you still have me to fall back on. But the others,
A bunch of 1,000 view Destiny 1 videos coming out, chat. Get ready.
I guess it's time for me to go through my clip storage and just put together a video as a thank you letter. One of my friends on the raid team just got a PC and was so excited to play Destiny. Rebought all the expansions really like 2 weeks ago. Ow. My clan is ripping it apart now. I'm about to jump ship. I mean, can you blame them?
Ooh, it was a good run, Marcy. It was a good run. Good run. That's all I could say. Good run.
I wouldn't
would
trade
never,
it for anything in the world.
Yeah, I would never get rid of these years. Ever. They will stay with me till I die. I will probably be thinking about Destiny when I'm sitting there on life support.
I would have never met a lot of the people in my life if it weren't for this game. If it weren't for the shared love I have with others. This has been a central point in my life for years. Years. I don't know if any of my friends are going to still be my friends after this. Because this was the thing that glued us all together. And yeah, you can argue, oh, that's not a real friendship or whatever, but when you spend years playing with someone and when that thing that brought you together goes away, you know, life ain't easy. It ain't cheap either. We can't just go and pick a new game. You know, I can do that. I make that kind of money. Others don't. I have the luxury of picking and choosing my choices of you know, fun. For them, it's not the same degree of freedom, you know. Sometimes, you know, if they have to choose between either food or a game. And yeah, you can say, "Oh, you just work more." One, that's disingenuous.
2026. If you're in the United States, you're boned, chief.
Yeah, you're being disingenuous, first of all, and second of all, that isn't the solution. If they work more, they have less time to play games, so we're just back to square one. You know, back on console, I would have my clan. I made this. These are all friends of mine, all of them, every single one. I used to have over 80 people in this clan. But as people started leaving the game, they would leave the clan, things like that. But like I don't talk to pretty much anyone in this clan anymore. I've been the only one that's played for years. And you know, at one point I consider them lifelong fans, or not, but lifelong friends. But now it's a lot of the people that I've formed, you know, friendships with over the years, I don't know if those friendships are going to be maintained, because buying a game for them is a lot more of a important financial decision than it is for me. Again, I have that freedom. They don't. If they buy a game, they have to stick with it. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot more painful for them. Like, just as an example, say you invite someone to a concert, right? And for them, let's just say the tickets are $100. For them, $100 might be a very pretty penny. But if you're in my position, you can pay that like 5-6 times over, no problem. For them, it's a lot more pressure, because if the concert ends up not being what they want or what they like, well, all of a sudden they're $100 down and there's nothing they can do about it. Meanwhile, for me, $100 is, I treat it like it's pocket change.
Mogging us, chat.
Now, I'm not trying to flaunt or flex or anything like that. That's not my intent. I'm just using me as an example, because I'm one of the only examples I know in my life that can do things like this. Like, I had, okay, this is a flex, but I had a B850, a 9800 XCD, 32 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of SSDs, a 360 millimeter AIO, just sitting in my closet for like a year. I had no intentions to use it. I just bought it. Now, for me, that was just like grocery shopping. But if someone like Pop did that, if someone like, you know, a normal human being did that, that's a huge, huge investment, a huge financial risk to do something like that. You can't recoup it easily. But like, when a new game comes out, people genuinely debate, oh, is it worth the $70? Is it worth the 40 or whatever? And like for me, I have such a wildly different perspective because I'm like, well, I mean, even if I only play it for like 1 or 2 times and I have a decent amount of fun with it, it was more than worth it. Like it was not uncommon for me to buy not only Destiny expansions but other expansions for other people on other games. Like Destiny, every year I was spending around $400 to $500 on the DLCs.
Oh,
Um, a good example is when the Miku collab showed up in Fortnite. I I gifted the full set, the full bundle. It was like $30 on top of the music pass, which also included Miku, which is an additional, I think, 10. So $40 per person. I had bought that, I believe, almost 40 times. I got locked out of gifting people.
V2 is expensive as hell. It's a good thing the next expansion's free.
Yep.
It's a good thing.
It's not expensive anymore, I'll tell you that much.
Ah, the game's free. Congrats. Calling a rat. To be honest, the only way I really got the expansions for Destiny is by becoming a creator and having them given to me #sponsored. Same with Marathon. I can't just go yippee and drop 100 on a Destiny year.
Yep.
If I do that, I don't get any games or anything entertainment-wise for the whole year.
Yep. And that's what I mean. Like, we have two completely different ends of the spectrum in terms of income right now. You have penny pinching, and then you have swimming in money. And
He's logging chat.
a lot of people fall in the middle, if not towards the penny pinching side. So, like, just picking up a new game is a very big choice for a lot of people. I mean, when Helldivers blew up, everyone was talking about it, so everyone bought it. Because what? It's that good of a game for $40? What? You can earn the premium currency? Like, that was such a big deal. It still kind of is, in this market at least. So, like,
Not how they handled it, but
it's just, I don't know if any of my friends have the ability to just pick up a new game like I do, unless I buy it for them, which I usually do.
all I'm saying, chat, is I'm ready to kill Callus. All right. The days are numbered. Days are numbered.
Do you think any of the, like, collab studios knew that this was coming? I'm sure they did. I'm sure it was, like, legally required to be informed. Like, I wonder what we could have had upcoming. This game died because it didn't have a Miku collab.
This is actually true. I think that is true. I think that's
It's
true.
a truth nuke.
Truth bomb. I don't
Huh?
have any overload. What the fuck am I doing?
I think,
'Cause I guess
don't
I would
know.
have overload if I used.
I don't know if I want to finish that video I had, because, I mean, there's not much of a reason to.
Finish it. Finish it. Finish that video, Mercy.
I might just trim the audio and just not really edit much of anything. I'll just put on the gameplay and
Good. Now I have overload. And
I
anti
don't know.
barrier. And unstop.
Dude, if I could have been
Okay.
shaking under this Miku, I dropped $20 right now without thinking even if it's a bad decision. Yeah, like it's kind of obvious that collabs were like the only thing Bungie was making money off of. I mean, just take a look at the last paid expansion of the game. But it's still heartbreaking nonetheless. Oh my god. It's crazy because I was trying to find D2 content to make. I was gonna make things, but now I don't know. Yeah, no Star Wars, despite all the doom and gloom, it was definitely a sign of the money drying up. Yeah. Like when you start doing Star Wars stuff to the extent that they did, that's when you know we're in rough waters.
But Mercy, Star Wars awesome. Star Wars awesome. Star Wars good. Star Wars meta. You're saying you don't like Star Wars? What's your problem? What's your problem?
I got an extra
Got an
ticket to
extra
Baby
ticket for
Yoda if
Baby
you...
Yoda. Depends. Where do you live? I might take you up on that offer. To much chagrin from Marcy.
I hope you can feel the pierce of my eyes right now.
Oh, whoa. Don't gotta be so rude, Marcy. Don't gotta be so rude.
Progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken. And
So what about vault space, guys?
to bring the war to them.
So we're adding like 300 weapons, like 30 armor sets,
Okay, you don't gotta keep all your
2
old
new
stuff.
exotics. Like, are we just only allowed to use Monument of Triumph gear from now on? Better make that that. I will not be trying again. You smell burnt toast. Sorry, I don't. I just really hope I get over this withdrawal stuff before. Marcy, I don't have to call it the June update anymore.
God.
Monument of Triumph.
No.
Okay, 3 sniper shots is not enough to get in the finisher range. Marcy, do we suck?
Redeemed fisheye. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Those redeems are still broken. I forgot because upgraded PC. Oh man. Here we go.
Well, I guess we're ready for the best expansion in Destiny's history. And then that's it. And then that's it. I literally have nothing more to say than let's have fun. We're gonna be DPS testing on Callus in 2026, chat. Wonder how much a Mobius does to Callus. We'll find out soon.
Oh man.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny.
Hate the taste of iron. Rise of Iron? Rise of Iron, the best expansion in Destiny 2 Siva? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh, you love Siva so much. You love a 3-mission campaign. Oh, you just want that black and red all over you, don't you? Oh, I bet you love it.
Where's my Destiny 2?
Your Destiny 2 gone. Your Destiny 2 gone.
Where were you when Destiny 2 was kill?
I was laying down after eating lunch.
And then I messaged you.
And then I get a DM from Marcy, and I'm like, hold on, I have to open up the news tab to see if Marcy's being a schizo or if this is reality. And I saw it, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna reach out to Llama and ask him about some things and what his plans are going
Time for
forward.
the Marcy Duck Pop Llama collab video.
I'm actually featured in a couple of Llama's videos, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm featured in a couple of his. Specifically
Actually-
what I've made.
Some of the footage that he uses is mine.
Lamau.
I gave it to him, so it's okay.
You're the D2 build creator broker right now.
This game, I mean, was the reason I had. Oh my god! If they announce D3, that's gonna be such a a cool reunion for everyone.
Her forces glory in these fights. They build tides in battle, not only victory. Cut them short.
I'm dead because I'm a hunter. Marcy, save me.
Oh, that didn't. Okay, never.
How many kills y'all dead messenger got? I don't know about Marcy, but mine has 12,290.
I think mine has 8K, 7K,
And you've been on the grind with me.
8K, yeah.
I'm so glad that I was able to get everyone to remember about this weapon. You know, me, not anyone else. You know, the week I spent getting that information out. Very, very good,
No.
you know.
Kill touch.
Heard. I'm so glad, chat, that the builds I spent a week making sure functioned were not taken by anyone else and modified. I'm so glad. I would really hated that, you know, Marcy?
Yeah. Man, this is painful.
I just want to play D1. Like, D2 feels weird right now. Like, it feels off. Like, something's just not right.
I wonder why.
I see Zivu Arath's ritual
Oh, I just got one shot. Okay.
if you reach beyond your own prison.
Where's my ATS-8 Tarantula right now with Blade Dancer, Marcy? I need it. I guess that'd be the same as running Raiden Flux with Arc Staff. I guess it's fine.
But respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
This feels just so depressing to play right now. I'm just I can't focus. We should try and get D2 creators to talk about their best experiences with the game.
You know, chat.
That's not a
There's
bad
this
idea.
guy that I know from the creator stuff called Sax Plays Games. He was very small, and then recently he started contacting other people and have been doing interviews with them and posting them, and they're actually really good. Like there's the Aegis one, there's a bunch of others. I think if Sax Plays locks in, he could have a really cool video asking a bunch of different creators how they're dealing with this and their best times in Destiny. I'm sorry that I'm playing Hunter Mercy.
Oh, it's fine. I have no ammo. I'm still so bummed from the news. It just feels so surreal. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna go live again, but when I do, it's gonna be Destiny 1. Okay. There's nothing to do in
Do
Destiny
you
1
think
or Destiny 2.
any of the voice actors knew Destiny was ending? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're probably the first people that got told.
That's not late. That's strategy.
Rip Lodi Minion.
To something.
Imagine getting introduced in the expansion that killed Destiny.
Hive or Dread, doesn't matter. Take them down while they're off balance.
What a killing floor this would be.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna have a default game to open anymore. Like, yeah, it's still gonna be there, but it's...
Play Ark Survival Evolved. How did I get killed by that? How did we get killed by that? We were not
Okay.
even in the visual range. Okay,
Okay.
no more Sun the Cell GM.
That,
No more
that
Sun
is
the
why
Cell
Destiny
GM.
died right there, chat.
That is why Destiny died. It's an ad, so they didn't see that, but that's why Destiny died,
Bro
chat.
showed up, did a good job,
Because of
then his
that
future
hypernova right there.
voicing in the game vanished. Not only that, but I don't imagine that's a good look on your resume. Being, oh yeah, he was in the expansion that killed the franchise.
Hey, it wasn't his doing, all right? It wasn't his doing.
It never is their doing, but... Well, let me redeem your fisheye, because that broke. Wait. Can I... where is it? Fisheye. Here it is. There. You're welcome.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow, interesting. Chat, I just shit my pants.
Also, Marathon is the official D2 killer.
No, Destiny
say
2
that.
didn't get killed. Destiny 2 got end of service. There's a difference. If Destiny got killed, they would have just said, "Alright, Chad, that's it," and then released no content.
GG's no re.
Destiny wasn't killed. Destiny is given a year-long final resting place. Monument of Triumph is a whole expansion, which means it's been in development for probably a little before Renegades. So before Marathon's analytics even came out, they were working on Monument of Triumph. So Marathon had nothing to do with this. Destiny 2 was always going to go this way. Tis sad, but tis true. It's true. Anyways, Marcy, wanna settle down, make a kid, and wait for D3.
How would we make a kid?
Figure it out. Don't worry.
What's the damage meta behind that? D2 ended because of all the
definitely-
years of mismanagement, starting Too many projects that ended up being canceled and a sequence of unlucky events.
It wasn't Marathon. It was Bungie. What wasn't Marathon?
Marathon's honestly being handled the way I imagine they wanted Destiny to be handled.
Marathon's been having a wonderful launch. If you disregard all the hate bait around it. Doing
Speaking
really
of
good.
Marathon, you wanna? Oh man,
She's about to say something she's gonna regret, chat.
you wanna play Marathon?
I actually wanted to test out a heavy weapon for infinite spam.
Fair enough. Well,
Last D2 stream, chat.
yeah, last well, in quotes, normal D2 stream for me.
I want to go test
I will
this.
still always blame Upper Bungie for what happened to Destiny. All the greed finally caught up. Marathon is just so good that I am genuinely sad that people are dodging on it for no good reason.
True. Marathon is a wonderful game. It's just getting like gamer raged to death.
Oh, man.
I wonder who that Tato is.
It's a good
not
question.
me.
A very good question. It's just some random Teto I
Not
found in the world.
Not me.
There were babies involved afterwards.
What?
Yeah, the Teto. I haven't played Marathon. I won't either, but I don't hate it. Just isn't the kind of game I enjoy. Marathon feels great, but I'm just not an extraction shooter guy, and that's okay. I understand it's not for me.
I'm just waiting for the PvE mode. I like Marathon, but it's honestly too stressful for me to play it as a main game, so I'm just waiting for PvE. TBH. GBH.
Dude, I don't even know what game to play. I don't know what to do. We're switching to this. I think after stream, I'm just gonna record some things, or maybe I'll just go through the stream and cut something out. I don't know. To be fair, if the PvE is decent, I might pick it up at the very least, or pick it up, but it's a very strong maybe and still not a yes. There will be experimental PvE mode in the middle of season 2. Buy and play the Spire 2.
Slay the Spire 2 is a great game. It's a great game. It doesn't do well with Nvidia, or not Nvidia. It doesn't do well with
AMD.
AMD cards, but it's a great game.
Never played Slay the Spire 1. How much is Slay the
I
Spire
played
2?
it on my flight. I almost beat it too.
So is it going to be extraction without the scary good players? Probably.
Yeah. It's going to be bot focused. Alien focused, robot focused, objective based. Like if that was Marathon, I'd be playing it right now, to be honest.
I'll probably check it out. I don't imagine I'm going to be playing it for that long though.
I am contractually obligated to play season 2 for at least one day, chat.
No more demon snorting caffeine lines with 100 ms reaction time and 1 billion hour on aim lad. Hey! So I don't meet those requirements, but I do have that reaction time. Kind of.
I don't play mouse and keyboard because I'm too stupid and dull in the head.
I have like 8 Mizraias.
I play mouse and keyboard in PvE.
My thing with extraction shooters is since they wipe your inventory every season, I don't see a reason to grind. Well, guess what? They just introduced that sort of concept into Destiny. Smile.
They did that in Edge of Fate.
Yep.
And then they had to immediately turn back on it because it was going to kill the game.
I do Or caffeine. I clarified that I don't meet any of those requirements outside of the 100 ms reaction speed. They were gonna wipe inventory. No, I'm just saying that there's no reason to grind.
Destiny was gonna wipe inventories. What do you mean? If it wasn't for the hater on Edge of Fate and the power grind, they were planning on de-tiering and de-newing all of your gear every
That's true,
season,
actually.
so that you'd have to get all new gear and all your gear would be useless every single season.
What is the average reaction speed? Actually, let me take a look. 200 and 250 milliseconds. Yeah, that's about right.
To the surprise of nobody, if you just use Gallahorn with 2 ammo gen mods and high weapons, you can use it like a primary.
Nice hard eyes, idiot.
I'm switching to my Gallahorn, so you can blow chunks.
I think human's best is just below 100. My best, like, average, or excuse me, my peak numbers that averaged out was, I think, 100 and...
Destiny 1 wants me doing Devil's Lair, I'm scared. Just any mission in Destiny 1 is 1,000 times
Terrifying.
harder. Like, even the default Devil's Lair is harder than, like, this week's GM in Destiny 2.
I think it was Savathun herself that said, "Wouldn't that be clever of you? If after everything, you simply let me die."
Yep, she said that to
Interesting.
the Traveler.
Oh god. Not to mention outside of the like content creators, the artists and things like that. The 3D modelers, the thumbnail artists, what are they gonna do
They're
now?
all out of jobs. All out of jobs.
Oh my god.
Destiny is less of a game and more of like an ecosystem.
Yeah.
And it's like collapsed now.
Bungie put not swap on my gaming career, and now when I play a looter shooter, I'll always be drained of all my energy. That's real. Game is a shooter, I totally forgot what it was like. Can only get between 180 and 100 or 200. Oh, my fastest reaction time, like when it averaged out, came out to be 121 ms. I got blue arms, so it's over for the Fallen. Sucks to be a chud. Moth Mommy. It was cool to have Deborah Wilson as Savathun. That was peak. Destiny meme already said they are using it as an excuse to distance themselves from Destiny. Yeah, that sounds about right. My brain is genuinely so rotted. When I hear her literally anywhere else, I just hear Moth Mommy. Interesting, interesting.
Am I Moth Mommy? I'm not, am I?
No, not even close, sweetheart.
What? But I've got antennae and wings, and I'm based on a moth, like silk moth, and like
Walmart Canada retweeted Bungie's thing.
honestly, I think this is gonna make like headlines. Like
Yeah.
people who don't even know Destiny are going to know that this happened.
Yeah. This Destiny 2 is a very big game. You guys gotta remember, even if the player count seems small or minuscule, it is still Destiny too. Like, this game was a huge deal when it first came out.
I'm becoming demonic, chat.
Well, it really is like the death of an icon. It's
This is how I'm gonna feel when Germa dies, chat.
Silk Moth Mommy position is taken by Nona.
Nuh-uh. No, get her out of here. Get her
I
out of
think this
here.
will
I don't
probably
want
be
any Nona.
bigger than Marvel Rivals drama
No.
that happened a while ago.
There's Marvel Rivals drama?
I don't even know anything about Marvel Rivals.
Neither do I.
We are in Destiny 2. We carry the light. We fight for the Traveler. We'll honor its name.
You guys hear? The speaker got shot in the neck with a No Land Beyond.
Oh my god, why would you do this to me, Luke? Why would you do this to me? Why? Hold on. No. No, you're all suffering with me. You're all suffering with me. I'm bringing you down with me. We're all watching this together. I'm turning off my overlay. You're all suffering with me.
No!
You're all suffering with me. I don't care. Oh, no audio? Hold on. Thank you for telling me. I completely forgot to mute. Yep, you're all suffering with me. I don't care.
Every ghost is born knowing
gonna
that
bring
we
me to
have
tears
to
when I see
find
Candy
our
Crush
guardian.
We're all watching this.
We don't
We're
know
all gonna
what
cry
they look
right
like.
now.
Not on the outside, anyway. On the inside, I'd always known who you were, and that together, we could be something more. When you think about everything we've seen, everything we've done, I feel like I made the right choice. We should let Shiro know how it went out here. Let him admire his handiwork. And thanks, you know, for being my guardian.
Oh man, that hits just as hard as it did before.
The tears.
Oh my god. Ah! Ay. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're replaying D1. Mercy, get your power cable.
Oh my god. I have to find it. I need to find it.
With anyone who has D1 available, we're just gonna let you freely enter lobbies. If we're doing a strike, if we're doing a nightfall, just join. Well, you have to be my friend on Xbox, don't you? You can't just slash join.
Oh my god.
You know, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be an alt account anyways.
I'm replaying
it. Every ghost is born knowing that we have to find our guardian. We don't know what they look like. Not on the outside, anyway. On the inside, I'd always known who you were, and that together, we could be something more. When you think about everything we've seen, everything we've done, I feel like I made the right choice. We should let Shiro know how it went out here. Let him admire his handiwork. And thanks, you know, for being my guardian.
Nice ad, by the way.
It's okay. It's
Marcy,
saving
I have
everyone.
something for you to read. I have something for you to read.
Hit me with it.
You're gonna read this to the chat, okay? Are you still inside Destiny 2?
No, I closed it.
Damn.
I can get back on it though. We'll never know what Galaxy Pools was for. Yeah, I've never been to Galaxy Pools. I guess that would make a... Oh my god. Imagine if Galaxy Pools gets used in Monuments of Triumph.
Oh my god, so everyone gets to go. Oh, that'd be so cool, man. It'd be so cool. Galaxy Pools is from D1, which is funny. EDZ just got pushed to D2. You have 23,000 kills on Galahorn. It's spooky. Scares me.
Thank you, JD, for the Prime. Hope you enjoy being a Night Dweller.
I don't remember how hard this lore piece hits, but I remember it being pretty hard in Forsaken. Yeah, you may know what I'm about to lead Marcy to. Make her drink it. I don't remember how impactful it was, but it is a pretty nice piece of lore.
While you do that, I'm going to...
Well, you got to read it.
I'm going to go and get a snack.
Open up your character. Open up your character. Takes 2 seconds. Takes 2 seconds.
Sorry, it just it really hit me again. Okay.
You're gonna go to your collections. You're gonna go to weapons. You're gonna go to hand cannons. You're gonna go 4 bars down and find the thin line. I believe it's void hand cannon from Forsaken.
Oh, in Dim?
No,
Or,
in
wait.
collection.
Oh, collections. I thought you said exotic for some account. For some reason, excuse me. I was like, what?
I don't remember how hard it hit, so I might be guiding you to something that doesn't matter at all. But I remember it being a pretty nice more piece. It's called Thin Line. It's energy hand cannon. Bottom left of your screen.
All right. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Your ghost makes a list of the things he wishes he could say to you. Talk to me about how you feel. I wish we could go home. You're on a rampage and I'm not comfortable with it. I don't think this is why the Traveler chose you. You know I'll never leave you, right? But sometimes I don't like the look in your eyes. Every day the list grows longer. I'm still here. Are you still here? I don't want to lose you to this.
The crazy lore piece. The crazy lore piece. And even after all that, the ghost chose to sacrifice himself for us. Wowie chat. Wowie. Wowie.
Also, hi
Wowie,
Kit.
wowie, wowie.
Thanks for the fish eye. Today's a bittersweet one. It is a very bittersweet day. We're getting the single best expansion we've ever gotten in Destiny. The single best update in the franchise's history. But as far as we know, it's also the end of Destiny.
Not as far as we know, it just is. Like,
Like
at
they're
least for
probably
D2, it's done.
yeah, for D2 it's done. We don't know if there's a D3. For all we know, a Destiny mobile game could be the future of the franchise. Can we read the Companions lore book for the one time? Where is it? Companions lore. I don't know if I have it. It's black and white with triangles. 2 a.m. is going to be illegal for me for a couple of weeks. Oof. Oh man. It was near. Wait, it was near the end in the light. End in the light. I don't know where that is. Does anyone know the Shaq's
Oh,
lore
I
tab when
found
he's
it. Found it.
taking therapy and the therapist's words just hit him deeply, so he bursts through a wall to see the other guardians and lets them know what he learned. I'm trying to find it, but I can't. I skimmed over it. I did.
If you go to light and you go all the way down, it's down there.
Oh. I'm missing one.
Ha! I ain't. Get out of here.
I'm missing the last one. I didn't care for collecting the lore books in game.
I have all the lore books in real life. That's all I care about.
I wanted to get those, and then I had brain tumor. So that
Oh, they're really, really cheap nowadays. Like $10 for a grimoire.
probably gonna, climb up in price here soon.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, with Destiny going end of service, everything Destiny related is going to like be hyper
Skyrocket.
expensive. Your grimoire is gonna be unpurchasable. Your hive worm plushies unpurchasable. Your pukas gone.
Actually, I'm gonna take a look at the
Puppies exploded.
let me take a look on Fallout. Fallout is still on the twab.
There's still more to read from the twab. It's so filled. Like even like singular lines carry so much information. Oh, what if they, Marcy?
Got
What if they
Chris
pull a
is gonna
Halo?
have- Huh?
What if they pull a Halo?
I
Where
wouldn't be
they
surprised.
give Destiny's IP over to Sony,
I wouldn't be
and then they go
surprised.
work on something else. Then we're gonna get a Destiny 3, but it's not gonna be made by Bungie.
Yeah, that's the problem. And this whole week for me has been blown on mega chunks. You know, Bungie will still rake in on merch. I haven't sold the IP yet. The Ishtar Collective has all the lore books if you need the last page, but it's a really good read, especially now.
Chat,
know
you
that-
want to hear a really stupid story from my high school days? Call me a nerd all you want, all right? But I finished all my work. All my homework was done. I was free, right?
Mhm.
And I was in study hall. And when you're in there, and your work is all done, you're free to do literally anything, right? You can just sit there and have like a 4-course meal. It doesn't matter, right? So what I did, because I recently bought one of the grimoires, is I opened up Ishtar Collective on the computer, and I was just reading from the lore book I bought. all the grimoire. It was just pages and pages of writing. It was legitimately just, it was a book, right? And I got banned from using computers for that because I was quote unquote using it for something without an educational purpose. When there's literally
what was
people
it?
next to me in the study hall playing like games on their computers.
What
I
happened?
was reading Ishtar Collective
Oh,
because I bought a lore book. So you know what I did? You know what I did the next day, chat?
what?
I just brought in my grimoire book. I just read it during study hall. Because what do you? I have a physical copy of the thing you just banned me from reading online. I just brought it in. I just brought it in and read it in study hall. What are you gonna do? Take the book away from me? Like, brother, it's a book. You really that scared of a book? Wow, we chat fiction book. Ooh, spooky. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Not in school. God. I hated that teacher with a passion. She was such a stickler and hated everyone.
Let me check on low man server. Let me check on things.
Oh, dude, 4-Dash is going crazy right now because like they're lamenting Destiny 2 dying, but at the same time they're like, oh yeah, but Sparrow Racing League's back.
Wait, who?
4-Dash, the slipstreaming and Sparrow like racing and speedrunning community. The Sparrow Flight people. They're going a bit crazy because they're like, yay! And
Wait.
no.
Wait. Hold on. I need to check on someone. Where's Tides at?
Oh, no. Everyone,
Interesting,
check on all your Destiny friends. Do not, do not leave them be today.
It's Sizzle One.
I hate it, Stizzlegram.
Let's not
Don't have
mention
any
that
Destiny
creature's
friends,
name.
so then make sure you're good.
So
you truly know Destiny 2 is over when they make it to where you can apply legendary and common ornaments to exotics because they don't want silver anymore. Like they don't even want you to buy silver anymore. They just literally gave away like $100,000 worth of silver to everyone because of that. Like
okay.
that's the thing.
Tides is still QA. Curious.
Oh my god, chat, that means we can run the exotic cloaks without needing to wear the exotic cloaks. I just realized. We're free, chat. Hunters are free to wear exotic cloaks now.
All it took was the death of the game.
All it took was the death of the
You
game.
greedy creatures.
Hey, Hunter rework plus the ability to wear exotic cloaks. Man, this update can't be getting any better.
You're right, it can't.
Professor Bluzaka Catalyst. Keep grinding, man.
I'm just sad because I'm new and was so ready to be there for the launch of new expansion stuff. Yeah, that's the main thing I'm worried about. Is a lot of people who are just getting into Destiny, you know, probably bought the expansions and whatnot, and then like 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, they get a slap in the face saying, "Oh yeah, we're ending service for this game, by the way. It's dead. We're moving on." I mean, Marathon still got aspirational PvE content, so I guess Tides won't be going anywhere. I mean, yeah, that's true, but still.
We need to check the leak from a while ago. The leak a while ago that said that Pantheon would contain all old raid bosses and name names. We need to find that leak again, and we need to pour over it a little bit more. It seems that was true. The Valkaur Pantheon is real, chat. It's real. Like this is a Pantheon that's literally just gonna be like, okay, fight Callus, fight Eater of Worlds, fight Valkaur, Like, it's just gonna go down the list of all the raids and then leave those encounters in the game forever, so you can always play them. Had the Void Hunter dodge rework. Thing is, Bungie said that we were getting a vanishing something rework. I don't know if it was the slam or Trapper's Ambush. Trapper's Ambush. But they also said and more. I'm pretty sure all of Void Hunter is getting reworked. So yeah, seems like that's true. D3 being in the work might be true as well. It has to be, or else Bungie's stupid.
More console, if you guys remember him.
I do remember more console.
Is not happy about Marathon. I'm gonna just throw this tweet on screen right now. It really is the end for Destiny. That game changed my life. Marathon may go down as the biggest mistake in video game history. Why did Bungie focus on that utter shambles over Destiny 3? Like, why?
Yep. War console needs to shut his trap. He fell for the rage bait? Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Let's build momentum and maintain it.
Let's fucking do this shit, Mercy.
Oh man, this just sucks. This just sucks. I want to start playing another game. I want to play a different game, but like Destiny. Destiny's dead. Destiny's actually dead. What am I supposed to do with myself now?
Get goonin', I guess. Get goonin'.
Kind of wish Destiny players would play a real MMO because I promise you there are some bosses in there. And there are some bosses in MMOs that are way cooler.
Destiny players don't like MMOs.
Yeah, we like Destiny for Destiny.
Destiny is
MMOs
a
are
whole
not
different type of
FPS.
MMO exclusive to Destiny, and no other MMO's ever done what Destiny's done.
Yep.
That no MMO compares to Destiny, even if it's a good or bad.
Borderlands 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that. A legendary Eververse refresh is coming soon. That was the last news we got before this, by the way.
A legendary Eververse refresh is coming soon, guys.
Oh man.
Destiny players be on suicide watch right now.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm on antidepressants, huh? Even though I'm getting off of them, I'm still affected by them. Gonna be one of the worst weeks ever.
Oh man. See, this is why we needed self-res.
This is not why we need self. I swear to God, if I open Monument of Triumph and I see self-res in the fucking Warlock screen for an aspect, I'm blowing myself sky high. All right. If they're like, okay, with Destiny, we're bringing back some of the classic ability, and they bring self, it's over. It's over, Marcy. I'm sorry. It has like a little tooltip on it that says can't be used in contest activities.
Yeah, that's not like it matters.
Not like there's gonna be a contest activity ever again, so
Oh, my head hurts. Well, whenever
That's it,
whenever
guys. That's it. That's it.
whenever
There's-
I decide to stop playing Destiny, I will be releasing a thank you video.
I won't.
I feel like this game is worthy of such a thing from me, considering all that it's done for me. I might be including this little snippet in that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I remember about this stream.
It's been a terrible day for Rain.
Yeah, it's been a real bad day for Rain. I guess I will open. I don't even know, man. I don't know what
Time
to
for you to
do.
become an OSU streamer.
I'm not good at OSU.
It
I'm
says
new
the
to you in
OSU
Pop's
player.
community. Very thankful for you both and the impact you've had on my D2 experience. Well, I'm very happy that at least one person that was
The
relatively
biggest
new.
impact I can give to the Destiny 2 community is feeding Llama more videos. If you see a video come out from Llama and it's about hunters, there's like a 99% chance it's mine. It's been that way for the past like month.
I'm gonna reach out to people
Do not reach out to him.
D2 science community and see what they think.
Do not. I'm not. Like your guys' dynamic. I would watch more. I'd love to see you two play a horror game. Marcy, you find your power cable. I'm making an alt account and we're playing Destiny 1 again. And we're gonna grab people from chat to play 2 and get the strikes
We're playing
done.
a horror game.
No, I'm not good with horror, Marcy.
We're playing a
I'm
horror game.
not-
Come on.
I'm not playing Phasmophobia VR. All right, we're not playing that.
No, we don't gotta do Phas. I don't like Phas. Phas gives me a headache. It's just
Phas was good before it got like, I'm gonna be
popular.
hipster, but it was before it got popular and turned into like a ranked play game.
I'm very new to both of your channels, but your content made me want to play the game again. Well, I apologize for making you want to play the game again, because now you have to deal with this with us. Oh man.
Marcy, I'm gonna jump scare you. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
You
That's
scared?
That's not a jump scare. That just makes me want to cry.
Are you frightened? Look at this warlock armor. He has a cape. Wait a second. This means every single class has had a cape, but a hunter has never had a mark or bond. I hate this game. Never mind. This warlock armor sucks though. They can have that. That's some cool D1 armor back there. Man. And
Why do I keep
Archie's here.
popping in and out of existence? Stop that.
This Titan armor looks so good, Mars. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's gonna be really bad looking on a feminine character, but it looks really good. If this is a cloak, Marcy, if this is a hunter cloak, we might be winning. That's all I'm saying is we might be winning.
That's gonna be a warlock.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Wait, I just noticed. There's only one hunter in this entire picture. No, there's two. If we're not counting the Vanguard, There's only one hunter in this picture, and there's 3 titans and 2 warlocks. No, 4 titans and 2 warlocks and 1 hunter. Wow, they really have the actual player numbers in this graphic. What is that weapon on that hunter's back? The back looks like no time to explain. The warlock using Polaris.
Eris was indeed a hunter. She's wearing Lucky Raspberry.
Well, she's not a hunter anymore. She's lightless.
She's still a hunter. Okay.
She's not a hunter.
It's
She cannot
basically
cast Blade
it's
Dancer.
basically the same thing. Let's be real here.
She's not a hunter. She's a fucking hive witch.
She's got Revenant. All right, she's hunter enough.
She does not use Revenant. I'm gonna wear this on as a pin on myself.
She does use Revenant. She's got stasis powers.
Yeah, but they're not Revenant. They're her own.
They're Revenant. Okay. Actually, no. She was beta testing for you guys. She has the red dodge.
Ow. Mercy, I have a real jump scare for you. I have a jump scare for everyone.
Is it Getaway Artist? Is it Praxic Blade? Ah, that's not that scary.
Are you sure? You sure?
I've used the
As
super
a
quite
hunter
a
main,
bit,
this
actually.
frightens me. This frightens me.
Using it to oob out of Verity. I think if I were to host any sort of community event in the future relating to Destiny, it would have to be for charity.
Jump scare.
Why would you do this to me?
My
Get this
AI
outta here.
upscaled Destiny
gone.
thumbnail.
Goodbye.
What? Are you allergic to this? You allergic
No.
to this?
I'm covering it for you. No.
You
Stop
allergic
that.
to this? You allergic to this? A new king. New king,
I
Jack.
will
A new king.
Hold on.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mercy. I'll be
Yeah,
nice.
that's what
I'll
I
be
thought.
nice. I'll be
That's what I
nice. I'll be
thought.
nice.
That's what I thought.
I'll be nice. I'll be
That's
nice.
what I thought.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
That's what I thought. Get over here.
What?
Either go to that corner or get over here. What are you
There's a
doing?
third person.
Pop. Don't look to your left. Think.
What?
I don't know who that is, but it looks like a villain.
It's like a giant fucking cat to me.
The look dad gives when he says he's getting a divorce.
I'm taking over the stream, Mercy.
That's you know what? Nah. I've had enough.
taking-
Poof. Gone.
No.
They cannot see anything.
No. I'm making like a whole thing.
Hold on. I'll let you put your art piece together here.
Please. Thoughts, Marcy? Thoughts?
What are your thoughts, chat? Look at this art collage he has made. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Oh my god. Why is this so hard?
What is this? This unironically looks like it'd be the thumbnail of a low man world record. Oh, wait till you see some of my thumbnails. Alright, well, I guess since there's nothing left in Destiny to look forward to, I guess I'll just go and do all the solo challenges that I haven't completed. Just to say that I've done them. If they patch solo Atheon, that's going to be unfortunate because that's like one of the only things I have left to actually solo is solo Vogue, because I've soloed everything but Gatekeeper and Atheon, which I mean that's not a very difficult thing to do. Tetal. I tune into Fallout stream and he's playing a dinosaur game, right? Let me just take a look at Compendium real quick. I want to see what they have to say to this. It's just, oh, that's it. And get your stuff off my screen real quick. Oof.
What? No.
It's just,
No.
oh. I'll probably get into contact with them and see what's gonna be going on this front. And like, you know what? Where's Mossy Max? What did you do? Look what you've done.
I haven't done anything, Marcy. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I just made some bullshit. No. The cat with the headphones? Which Discord are you in? If you're in mine, I can drop it in general. If you're in Marcy's, I'm not touching that chat. Because I hate her, chat. I hate her with a passion. Passion. Fury. Yuri? Yo, this might be meta. The gaming tuna.
The gaming tuna. I need the cat with the headphones. Which one?
Right, my color ones. He got left unsupervised for 10 minutes and he sharpied the whole sofa. You know, that kind of is what happened.
So chat, do you think we're gonna like bind the 9?
I don't think they ever planned on making that happen ever because it's such a stupid remark. We must bind the 9. Oh, Marcy, by the way, this end of Destiny was prophesized. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because in Destiny 1, in the Staten Cut, we were supposed to go to Old Chicago at the end of the story, somewhere around Taken King, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we would discover the darkness for the first time, like the actual darkness, like the whole race, right? But then it got canceled because of the Staten Cut, and Taken King got turned to expansion. Then we had Rise of Iron, and Old Chicago was basically scrapped. They used it for assets to create, along with the original EDZ assets in Destiny 2, to create the EDZ in Destiny 2, right? Which had the Dark Forest in it, which is, you know, an Old Chicago thing for some fucking reason. But it wasn't really a forest. Anyways, and then that got canned for Destiny 2. So Dark Forest got left, right? And then later on in Shadowkeep, right before, like, into Beyond Light, right? their concept artists started making more concept art for the actual Darkness race, which means the Darkness race from Old Chicago was officially back in play, right? And then they used the assets from Old Chicago to make Savathun's Throne World, so that got pushed back again, right? And then Renegades says that we're going to Old Chicago for the next expansion, and Destiny gets canceled before the next expansion. We are never meant to see Old Chicago, Marcy. And it is a curse upon this whole game. Did you know that they're blaming gaming?
What?
They're blaming gaming.
For what?
They're blaming it.
For what?
They're blaming it. Scream if you love Brazil.
Oh my god, there's no more GCX.
Oh yeah.
I never got to go to GC. No, I wanted to go to GCX. No. Oh, why? This is evil.
Oh, that one's. Oh, I can take this. Yeah. Marcy, I'm gonna summon my doppelganger.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna summon my doppelganger. You're not ready for this, Marcy. You're like an evil, twisted, fucked up version of me. Okay? You're not ready. You're not ready. Okay? You're not ready.
Okay.
Gotta make my Storm's Edge pin a little bit larger. I love Storm's Edge. I love Storm's Edge.
It'd be really funny if someone inverted you, taking all those images off and spat it off.
I should go to paint. I'm gonna get out my doppelganger chat.
It's over for me.
Marcy, I summon henceforth my doppelganger. They're evil. They dislike you. They hate you.
The next marathon update will be make or break for Destiny. People are saying.
Evil. That doppelganger.
Oh my god, what have you done? Is that a... Oh my god. It's the early phases. Cat. It's the concept
Evil
art.
Evil fucked up doppelganger. Yeah, watch this hype.
You won't, hold on, let me pull out my actually I don't have the concept art saved. Oh my god. My model went through quite a few changes if I remember correctly. Slug eyes, how cool. Yeah, I don't know about that.
What? Are you hating, Mercy? Are you hating?
I don't know if they're slug eyes. It's the crying person behind the mask meme. No, don't say that.
I'm a cardboard cutout.
Dude, I don't even know what game to play anymore. Oh my god, I'm just like all my plans that I had going forward for the next like month or two are just out the window.
I don't know, Marcy. You should find your Xbox power cable, and I should spend $10 for a month of gold.
All right, chat. I'm becoming a marathon creator.
The worst thing that could have possibly happened in the universe is Marcy becoming a marathon creator.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Sorry, I was reading something.
Hope marathon becomes
Marathon
more chud friendly. It will when PvE comes out.
Well, gotta say, Destiny died before Marathon did.
PvE only streamer. Oh my god, me.
I would not be able to do that.
Find your niche. My niche is informative Destiny 2 endgame for Hunter. It's my niche. I messaged my bro about Destiny 2 and he stopped typing and hasn't answered since. Might be cooked. Make sure your friends are okay, guys. Make sure your friends are okay.
God, my chest hurts so much. If we do get a Destiny 3, I hope that the new stuff that they're releasing with the aspects and whatnot is gonna be like a template going forward in regards to like class balance and stuff. Because I don't want a repeat where one class is so far behind the other two that it almost feels like it's not worth using, but is also
Like
in a
in
position where it
D1,
has the strongest setups in the game for specific things.
in D1, Hunter was not the best class. In fact, it was the worst class. But the thing is, it had its uses, right? If you had if you had one Hunter on like a Wrath team, you'd be fine with it, right? Two,
Yeah.
maybe you'd still be fine. But in Destiny 2, you don't want any, and that's the problem. Like, Hunters were far behind in D1, but they weren't too far behind. You know what I mean?
I'm sending this to
Like,
you.
I'm over here
Oh
like
my God.
detangling my hair.
He's playing a dinosaur game.
Ow. Over here detangling my hair and shit. I have this big tangle in my hair right now. Tangle, Destiny 2, Strand. So it's not Destiny 1 and 2, man. These ships have sailed. I want new. I want lore that has references. I don't want the same template of Destiny 2 with new characters. Thing is, when Destiny 2 released, they tried to do all new. All new locations, all new exotics, except for ones that they just had to bring back for balancing purposes. All new armor. Like, they removed Blade Dancer, turned into the worst whatever it's called, Arc Strider. They made Dawn Warlock. They made, Sentinel changes to Titan. I mean, the Arc changes to Titan, right? So they didn't add a ton of D1 stuff to Destiny 2 until people started asking for it and would only play if they added more D2 stuff to the game or D1 stuff to the game. So it's kind of low-key on the community's fault, because if we were like, wow, we love the new stuff, give us more new stuff, they would have probably done that. But every update, we were like, give us the old stuff. Give us the old stuff. And you know what? I'm still doing that to this day. And the only reason I'm doing that is because they've set a precedent. I want Zalo's Supercell in Destiny 2. I'm only saying this because they keep bringing back old exotics and reward passes every single time. So it's kind of a given that it's going to happen at some point.
Was.
Anyways, first curse is coming back, guys. I wonder what weapon of sorrow is going to drop from the exotic mission. It's got to be a new one.
Oh man. They overfilled the game with fluff for Eververse 2. More superficial content than story and tangible maps and modes. To be fair though, we can basically just ignore Edge of Fate and Renegades because the stories were never wrapped up, so the final shape is basically the end. I just want a clean slate. Like if this was announced like during like the era of final shape, this would sting a whole lot less because they'd be like, okay, that
I
makes
would
sense.
be actually happy.
Like that would have been
I'd be
a
like,
very
I'm glad
solid
it's getting a
ending.
lovely send off.
And then we get Edge of Fate.
We
which
get like
was-
the tarnishing of our beloved.
It was the single most damaging DLC this game has ever seen. Like you sunset every raid, every dungeon, pretty much all of the loot is that you've gotten up until that point was worse or not worse, but unusable. And it feels like it was a lot worse because the things replacing it, while they were pretty good, like we got Mint Retrograde for crying out loud, you had to spend days grinding things like solo ops to be efficient. And like that whole era lasted what, months, 3 months or something like that, 2 months. It was way too long. The final shape was the biggest layup fumble in Bungie history. They could have bailed so hard rolling off the yachts, ending it there for D3, but they milked it for another year and we watched it bleed. Yeah, the final shape was the end of Destiny 2. Edge of Fate and Renegades weren't meant to be. It feels like what would have happened if Bungie had been given a couple more months to work on Halo 2. Like, how do I put this? Edge of Fate feels the same way as it does for Halo 3, at least like the first half of Halo 3's like campaign, because nothing happens in the first half of Halo 3's campaign. Like nothing. They had to just make stuff up. There was no like plan. It was just, all right, we end up here and let's just walk forward. There's no thought behind it. And that's what Edge of Fate feels like to me. Because like Halo 2 is by far and away like Halo's best story in a game. The issue was the game was rushed, which Final Shape kind of felt that way to some extent, but at the same time, just like Halo 2, it was such a it was such a good experience that if we were willing to be like, yeah, okay. Like I honestly thought Final Shape was gonna be the end because of things like Transcendence being introduced, Prismatic, exotic class items.
Was the end.
Like that was...
It was greed. The
It's
thing
just-
is, chat, the reason why we got Edge of Fate, and this is gonna make people think things that they shouldn't, but it was Marathon. Basically, Final Shape was the end of Destiny. They had no plans for after the episodes, right? That was it for Destiny. But they had to delay Marathon not once, but twice. And they realized that they needed more money and more time to work on Marathon. So that's when they started working on the Edge of Fate, to try to get more money and time to make Marathon. Marathon was supposed to release the year after the final shape. If Marathon didn't get delayed, final shape was it.
I'm gonna
That
be
was
right
the
back.
end. Okay, I guess I'm the streamer now. Hey chat, put my doppelganger to the side. Hey chat, I'm the streamer now. I'm the streamer now. Hello. But yeah, and that just sucks. It just sucks. I loaded into the tower and I have no idea what I'm doing here, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I swear to God, they better make the tower look so good. If the tower doesn't look the best it's ever looked in Destiny's history, I'm gonna be mad. Warlocks won the last Guardian games, which is so funny because they're the most used class and are blatantly overpowered. Hunters did not get to take the final Guardian games win. Never got a new tower or the farm back or anything. Expect that in D3. Expect that in D3. It would be nice if they brought the farm back for this update, since it seems like they're bringing back all the content they can bring back. End of Destiny 2 doesn't mean the end of Destiny's story too soon, but tell what they have planned. Thing is, Destiny's story ended with the final shape. Edge of Fate is Halo 4 for Destiny. The lore for Halo stopped chronologically at Halo 3, right? And everything onwards from Halo 3 is like half canon, right? I see Edge of Fate the same way. Like the final shape ended the story of Destiny. And Edge of Fate was like a here, have some extra tidbits after the meal. You can 100%, and they definitely did this on purpose. You can take every bit of story that came with Edge of Fate and Renegades, take it out of the game, and nothing would change. Destiny's mainline story, the stuff that was important and mattered, ended with the final shape. We've just been playing seasonal content that was meant to pad time ever since. This is the Halo 4 of Destiny. So you don't even have to count Edge of Fate as canon, Renegades as canon. I mean, Renegades is King Star Wars expansion running around lightsabers and blasters, chat. If that's not canon, I don't know what is. Like, as someone who, owns all the grimoire, reads all the lore, while sure Edge of Fate is cohesive and Renegades is really not, it just has an icky antagonist that's a human, right? They're not that good. Like, is the writing good? Yeah. Is the story itself that it's telling good? Not really. I'm gonna wait for this ad to go away. I love waiting for the ad. It's my favorite game. Wow, Twitch has crazy ads. That's why I prefer YouTube. It doesn't have any. Got like 15 more seconds. Isn't that awesome? And the ads are over, chat. The ads are over. I like the Edge of Fate lore, but the gameplay is so mind-numbingly boring and repetitive. The problem with Edge of Fate's story is that it like annihilated all of Destiny's like mystery. Like one of the main things they were selling the Edge of Fate out to be is like a mystery, right? Like, ooh, we're bringing mystery back to Destiny. But instead, what they did was they removed all the mystery we still had in Destiny. Like, the 9 were these non-physical, you know, paraversal entities from beyond our world. And all they wanted to do was gain physical form. And if they got physical form, they'd do anything for it. They would kill the entire solar system. They'd do whatever they want, right? And then they turned the 9 into like these sitcom villains, where they all have like, I'm number 11, I'm number 7, I'm number 6, and I like coffee. And it's just like, it's just so mind-numbingly dumb. Like they all just made them stupid, stinky, like just ruined their character. And yeah, like, what do you even do? Bind the 9 is the goofiest line. It's because they just made it all up. Same with the Winnowers, to be fair. We never got anything on that, but I'm honestly glad they get so much better that something that powerful stays the mystery in the background, not the next big battle we go face. The problem, Surreal, is that the Winnower was the witness. The Winnower was the witness. This is like, if you've been reading the Grimoire since D1, you will know this already. But up until pre-Shadowkeep, the Winnower was the leader of a darkness race of beings. And with the Shadowkeep going into like Witch Queen, they retconned that and said, oh, the Winnower and the Witness are two separate things. And it caused a lot of lines to be drawn. We're like, okay, well, when this person was talking to the Winnower, were they talking to the Winnower or the Witness? And they even poked fun at this in like the raid dialogue where it's like, ooh, you may think I'm the Winnower, but I'm actually not. I am just a first knife, right? So the Winnower was the big bad of Destiny. It's the opposite of the Gardener, right? But they thought that giving up that card too early would cheapen the rest of the game's story. Like, imagine if we fought the new, you know, the darkness race that the Winnower, like, claimed as their own, right? Which, by the way, if you want to see what the darkness race looked like, there is tons of released concept art from around the, like, early Beyond Light and lesser times that show this race in its entirety. And the pyramid ships, their planet, their architecture, everything. And it was all for the Winnower. And then they scrapped it because they realized if we killed the Winnower, what story would there be? What would you killed God, right? There couldn't be a Destiny 3 if we killed the Winnower, which I guess is fair, right? But it cheapens the plot of the entirety of Destiny's storyline because the Destiny storyline has always been the Winnower is the darkness. The Winnower is the antagonist, and it has always been. And then they just went, no, it was this loser, dummy head, forehead, bald guy named the Witness. And the Witness is like, the Witness is the faithful sheriff, and the Winnower's the burnt peanut, bro. The Witness just sits there and he's like, the Winnower turned me into this. The Winnower turned me into this. And no one cares. No one cares. He isn't funny. He's stupid. So they didn't want to end Destiny's story by killing God. So they didn't. Instead, they created a cheap side character villain. To kill instead. Genuinely genius way of putting it. Because the Winnower was his own character. I was listening to Google for all the content. I want to check it out. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, there's a few of them. There's a few of them. This is one of them. There's a lot, by the way. There's like an insane amount of this. Insane amount of this. I'll just drag some up here. So here's one. Gonna have like a collage, chat. And there's more. I'm gonna look for more here. It's just kind of hard to find. It gets buried often. The really, really cool ones are extremely buried. Oh, found it. Man, it's really hard to find, chat. These things are like beyond buried. Here we go. I'll just layer them on each other here. There was one with where it showed the internals of the pyramid ships. Is this it? No. It's not. There's one that was from like Beyond Light that showed the inside of the pyramid ships. And had it was the inside of the pyramid ships, and the pyramid ships on the Darkness's planet, and Guardians on the planet. I'll remind you, these things are really buried. I'm trying to look as best as possible, but these have been like snuffed out. Oh, I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Here you go. Here's more. So like the Winnower's race is very far along in concept that it has been going for ages. It has been going for ages. So yeah, chat. This is the Winnower's race before they canned the Winnower, and the race itself and turned it into the Witness. What's so funny, chat, is hold on. One of these is in the game files. Okay, this one is in the game files. The guy on the left here, that guy is fully modeled in the game files. He is fully modeled. This guy is fully modeled in game. When I say I know lore and stuff, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Can you enhance the purple ship one? This one? Like, this one's pretty tough. This one's pretty tough. And then there's this one, which has the dudes in the back. Like, look at those guys, man. We could have had this stuff. Like, the heck? The heck? Yeah, no, they scrapped it. They scrapped it. Like, this brother looks like... Oh yeah, this is Destiny 1 concept art, by the way. This is Destiny 1 concept art. This is Oryx and Taken, but there's also a pyramid ship behind them. Because they're coming from the pyramid ship, Lamau. But like, come on now. Come on now. Chat, you don't understand that Oryx was quite literally the biggest antagonist we've ever faced in Destiny. If you take away the absolute chud that was the Witness, right? The power to take, right? Which Bungie very much dumbed down this power. But the power to take is the power of the darkness. It is the power of the darkness. It is pure. It is not resonance. Like stasis and strand and all that, that's resonance, right? The power to take is pure darkness. And Oryx was in good communications with the Winnower. He talked with him very often through rituals with ogres. And he gave him the power to take. He gave him the power to take. So the Taken themselves, right, are a darkness race made and born of the Winnower's like energy. Because before the Witness was the Witness, right? You got to remember that the power to take is not the power to take like minds and consciousnesses and bend them. The power to take is the power to move worlds, to teleport things, to move things, right, chat? Which means Oryx would teleport, he would move worlds, the power to take an enemy, and then give it to the Winnower, and the Winnower would take over its mind and then use the power to take and bring it back to Oryx. And the fact that the original D1 story had the Taken King also including the darkness, the pyramid ships, all this stuff, right? The Winnower. We're gonna tackle that in the Taken King. It's like Oryx is actually the closest we've ever gotten to a darkness, like a original darkness race antagonist, which is why he's so cool, and which is why I love Taken Energy and the power to take. It's so cool, so cool. But yeah, Sabathine told us about the power to move worlds. Exactly, exactly. The power to take, the power to move worlds is the Winnower's power. And that is why it's so overpowered. That is why it is so overpowered. Like, if you were to be a taken guardian, right, that wasn't taken via external means or corrupted, that would have mean you've met the Winnower. Because you get dragged to his domain, his realm. And we have a minute and 13 worth of ads, chat, so I'm just gonna stop talking and wait. Mercy.
What?
I entertained your chat.
Thank you.
I was explaining to them, because we were talking about the final shape being the end of Destiny. And then I went on a tangent about how the Witness didn't even exist until Shadowkeep. Oh, it didn't even exist until like late Beyond Light Witch Queen. And I was explaining this while showing the original concept art for the Winnower's race and people. I hope I've entertained your chat well enough, Marcy.
Thank you.
You can see the collage I put in here.
I was talking to my father about this whole thing because he knows how important Destiny has been to me. And he's like, don't worry, something else will come along. May take a while, but it will happen. Ah, man. He even brought up like, yeah, you know, you're like yearly raid that you'd have to do. We'd hear you till the early mornings, the early hours, see you, be a complete mess and be like, yeah, I'm still going. Like this, I've damaged my health because of this game, to a degree I would not like to admit. But I'm at least grateful that I got to experience it and not miss it like I did with Halo. I was too young. You know, I was playing a lot of Halo Reach, but that was the literal send-off for the franchise for Bungie. So I never got to experience what it was truly like, you know, having the sense of community it was. Or it had going into like CE or to Halo 2 or Halo 3. I hope a couple years down the line we get an announcement trailer for something Destiny, and it's just like us leaving the solar system or starting a new story entirely. I don't know. I think that would be pretty cool. But as of right now, I'm just grateful to have experienced it all. I would not trade it ever in a million years for anything else. This game got me through some of the hardest times in my life. It got me through surgery. It got me through many, many years of depression. It got me through a lot of the not so great relationships I've been in. It's helped me form relationships. It's helped me form so much of how do I put this? A lot of the things I like about games. It's formed a lot of my tastes in games. It's formed my desire to create. I guess that's the number one thing I can take away from it. It was one of the only ways I could express any amount of creativity I have. And it allowed me to express it very confidently as well. I hope one day I can make something that means as much or it means the same amount to someone else as Destiny does to me. You know, I hope I can create something that will bring people together or something like that. I mean, if my artistic taste is anything to go off of, I think I've got quite the niche in that department. I just need to start learning the skills to do such a thing. But this game has definitely opened up that avenue for me. It's made me want to create things. It's made me want to do crazy, crazy things in a world where you are punished for trying anything different. That's just me. Oh, man.
The reality asks, Pop, do you think... Did I die? Oh, okay. Pop, do you think Oryx could lay belt ass to the witness? Yes. I do think Oryx could solo the witness. You gotta remember that the Dreadnought, like, specifically because of like video game limitations, we can't see the rest of the Dreadnought. But we've explored maybe 3% of the Dreadnought, and you gotta remember that Oryx did not just take Hive. He did not just take Fallen, Vex, Cabal. He took races that were so overpowered that they killed Savathun and Xivu over and over again. He took them. He still has them, right? He has this giant Leviathan crow that he took and used it to kill one of the Leviathans with. Like, bro could start just taking the Dread. Like, that's what makes Oryx so overpowered. He could just start taking the Dread. And then it'd be over. It'd be over. I'm back. Is this the Darkness Species concept art? This is the Darkness before the Winnower. Like, you know the statue you see in the pyramids? That's the Gardener. This statue that was never put in game is the Winnower. But we'll never see this because Destiny 2 is over. Because they canceled the Winnower, turned them into a stupid bald guy, and split the two characters apart.
Bald guy with cat eyes.
Exactly.
Cat cat eyes part is probably the worst part about Witness, in my opinion. I swear to God.
He's so not scary.
Looks so squishy.
Sorry for making a collage in your thing, Marcy.
It's okay. I have walls for a reason.
Man, who just spoke? I didn't speak. What was that?
What?
Nothing.
Oh man.
I have the power to take chat, and I just took Marcy. I'm gonna read the twab again. Every time I read it, I find something new. Hey, Marcy.
What's up?
Crafted weapons will have an upgrade path for tiers 1 through 5. Will we be able to switch the perks of our crafted weapons to those of the new perks?
Maybe.
If so, can I just get my velocity baton that has all my kills and levels on it and just turn it tier 5? Seems like it can.
Chat, I'm opening Space Marine. I've had enough.
And she's lost it.
What do you mean I've lost it? I need to do something that makes me
And
happy.
she
Opening
lost it.
Destiny won't make me happy right now.
And
It's gonna
she
make me
lost it.
cry. Okay?
And she lost it.
I know there's at least
And
one Space Marine fan in chat. Okay. My bad for wanting to do something outside of crying on stream for 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. That's what you sound like right now. That's what you sound like, weirdo. Get this off my screen. Go away.
oh no! My duplicate, my clone. How dare you, Marcy? How dare you? You gonna put me in the trash can too? Oh, you're tearing the walls down. That's so
Enough
rude.
schizophrenia.
That's
Enough
so
of it.
rude.
Enough of the
I guess
conspiracy
I'll just
board.
leave stream. Everyone enjoy Marcy playing Warhammer.
No,
She's a
stay
Warhammer
here,
content creator now.
Stay here, please. I need someone to talk to, otherwise I'm gonna start crying on stream again. Please do not leave. Oh, this is nice.
I don't know, Marcy.
Wait
I
a
don't
second.
know.
That looks like the thing in Renegades.
Indeed.
Get this off of me.
Oh, she hates it, chat. She's so angry right now. I take over her stream once, and she is,
What have you done to my domain?
Also, chat, it does seem like you'll be able to get a tier 5 year tied Apex with attrition and chaos reshape in June.
Yay, it's not like I need a
But you're not
contest.
gonna have a place to use it, so it's whatever. Being able to focus bright dust engrams that don't have duplicates means that me as a long-term player, every bright engram is gonna drop an exotic.
Yeah.
They're all gonna drop exotic ornaments.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna die. It's over for me. Chat, I'm doomed. I'm gonna explode.
Marcy,
What's up?
I have to leave.
Where are you going?
To a concert
What? What
with
concert?
this lovely woman I found.
What do you mean?
It's a school concept, Mercy.
Who's this
And
lady?
there's no lovely woman. I'm lonely, chat. I'm lonely.
Anyways, the main reason I wanted to hop on Space Marine 2 was to check my to check my my performance when I'm streaming. What are my settings at right now? Take a look. Let's take a look. I'm on native. Oh my god. YouTube Studio is not happy. I'm on native ultra. Do I have FPS cap on? I do. Wow, chat. I'm in low FPS right now.
Mercy, I'm gonna destroy your chat.
Why would you destroy them?
I'm gonna put red Nessus. This is the new cope. This is the last cope of Destiny, chat. The last cope of Destiny. There are red symbol distortions on all destinations. This is the first time we've had a red symbol aside from Sevar. Does this mean, chat, red subclass, red power is going to be distorting and taking over our destinations? Is this the lore of this update?
Okay, that would actually be a really cool event. Just like things happening around the world. Imagine in a few years down the line, before they even announce anything. Okay. One moment. Let me cope for a second. Okay. Imagine a few years down the line, right? They just randomly start throwing events into like Destiny 2, right? Some random person on Reddit posts about it, like, hey, did you guys notice this weird thing happening? And it's just like what they did with Taken King, right? Before they even announced anything, before anything was like confirmed, you just started seeing Taken Blight spawn everywhere with Taken. That was weird. That was cool. Imagine they do something like that for Destiny 2 going into Destiny 3. That would be so cool.
I logged in one day and there was enemies replaced with like Taken thralls in certain locations, and they were all question marks, so you couldn't deal damage to them, and they'd one-shot you. Like that was really cool.
Like imagine they do something like that for Destiny 2 going into Destiny 3. I think okay. Oh my god, let me huff my copium. That would be the coolest thing they could do. I know it's not gonna happen. Let me believe. Let me have faith, okay?
All I'm saying, Marcy, is this right here is telling me that this is D3's story starting point.
I would not
They
be
didn't talk
surprised.
much about this, but they just said every single destination is going to start having distortions with events that allow you to earn the new tier 5 armor and weapons for their destinations. And this is the icon for a distortion. It is red. That screams red power to me, chat. This is definitely the tease for the next Destiny storyline.
I wonder, okay, since this is the like confirmed end for Destiny 2, I wonder if any of it has like any canonical implication. Because if it does,
Age of Triumph did.
Yeah, like
in Destiny 2, there was lore that it was like a certain amount of weeks or like months in which, since all the threats were defeated, everyone just kind of got soft, and there was just parades and parties constantly until Gaul showed up. So it's gonna be really hard to lore-wise this. If going, okay, we're going to Old Chicago. In fact, actually, no, we're gonna start partying. 9 distortions, like everything turning to copper on Earth. Ooh, that's true. That's true. Because all the solar system is being affected by. No, that would only be Earth then. That would only be Earth. Anyways, Marcy, I have to go.
Okay.
When this ad break is over, I'll be gone. Tell him I said goodbye.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hi, Pop.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming.
Bye. Yeah.
Oh, JD, that's right. You have Twitch stuff. I forgot. Yeah, this is a very bittersweet day for Destiny fans, obviously, especially since there's no confirmed anything. But I'm gonna be huffing that hopium, and I'm just gonna look forward to the future. I very much enjoy Marathon, so I'm not gonna be like disappearing off the face of the planet when it comes to Bungie stuff. But still, it's pretty heartbreaking. How long has this stream been going on for? 5.5 hours. This has been a 5.5 hour long stream of us crying. Well, for those that are getting back from the ad break, I'm gonna remain hopeful for the future of Destiny as a whole. I'm happy that this update is everything we could have ever asked for, and then some. The end of Destiny 2, as bittersweet as it is going to be something that I will cherish for years to come. You missed Pop? Yeah. Oh yeah, Pop is gone. She has to leave. But it's something that I will cherish for years to come. I hope my friendships that I've made because of Destiny don't go away. And I'm hopeful to see where the future of the franchise goes. And if it doesn't go anywhere, well, at least we'll have Destiny 2 to go back to. At least we'll have Destiny 1 that we can revisit. You know? As long as Bungie maintains their not shutting down the servers for the games, that they have obviously very clearly committed to, then I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Sucks that it has to end on such a sour note with Renegades and Edge of Fate. Renegades wasn't that bad. But I'm happy to have experienced it all. Not a single thing I would trade for any of the years that Destiny has given me. The influence it has had on my life, for better and for worse, is something I will never forget. Everything that the game has done in regards to like the wider gaming market as a whole and whatnot, I'll never forget either. You know, I will never forget the reveal of Prismatic. I will never forget, you know, throwing my very first Nova Bomb back in Destiny 1. I'll never forget popping my first Dawn Blade in Destiny 2. You know, I'm thankful to have lived through it. I'm thankful to have experienced it all. Future of the channel is going to be a bit uncertain. I don't know what content's going to be like for me. I don't know if I want to try and pivot over to Space Marine or I guess Warhammer content as a whole. I'm very, very new to Warhammer. Space Marine 2 is my first Warhammer like game I've played. Up until this point, I've only heard like remarks about Warhammer, but we'll see. Yeah, I can't believe it. I really can't. Been here since the Xbox beta, not gonna stop being a big old Destiny nerd. I've made so many core memories over these years, yeah. I am definitely gonna have to find a new game to try and be a nerd for. Because Destiny has been my bread and butter for the past 12 years. I don't know what I don't know about Destiny. It's been The thing I've lived and died by for half my life. Hey, Kit. I see pixel reducer. It's just this day has been a very. Did you see the new Dark Tide class? Yes, I did. That's the least of my worries right now, Kit. I'm sure you saw, but Destiny ending, or at least Destiny 2 ending is pretty painful. I started Shreen and cried within the first like 10 minutes. Yeah. I would never trade those experiences that I've had because of Destiny. I would never trade any of the friendships I've made. I would never trade anything that has entered and exited my life through because of Destiny. I'm sad I never got to experience, getting a placement in contest things. Hello there, just saying hi to beat them bot allegations. Hello. I'd never trade anything for anything. In the future, I would like to host charity events, charity funds, things like that, or revolving around Destiny. Wait, the new update dropped with new graphics? Sorry, I forgot to change it off Destiny, but I'm coming up on ending the stream here. It's been almost 6 hours of nonstop crying. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to have experienced it all. If this truly is the end for Destiny, then so be it. So be it. It's pretty rough. I am gonna have to end stream. Was saying the same? Yeah. I am gonna end stream here in about 5 minutes, I'd say. So we can just kind of yap if we want. Even though that's what this entire stream's been, it's just yapping. That's besides the point. Please take care. For those on the Twitch side, I need to add it to YouTube. Actually, the description should have it, but on the Twitch side, if you're not in my Discord, ! Discord to get a link to both my Miku server as well as my actual VTuber server. I can hopefully grieve with you guys there. It's been rough. Been a rough day for us. On the YouTube side, in the description, the Discord link should be there. But for those that are here for Destiny, what games are you going to play? I see a lot of people playing Overwatch and Apex Legends. I will not be playing those games. Actually, no, I might take a peek at Apex. But it's primarily just because I haven't played that game in like almost a decade, I'm pretty sure. But if you guys have any game suggestions that are relatively popular, or something that you think I can make content on, like long term, I would love to get your suggestions. I'm gonna have to find a new home. I could pivot to like Helldivers and Warhammer content, but I don't know. No game is like Destiny. No game has ever been like Destiny for me. Destiny is a very unique, special place in my heart that only it can fulfill. Even in its absolute lowest point, I was still living and dying by it. Again, join the Discord if you have any suggestions, or just throw it in chat right now. But I will try and get into some other games. I don't know how excited you guys are for me to cover any other games, but my style of content that I've been doing on Destiny is going to have to change. I'm gonna have to be more entertainment focused, because I'm very comfortable with Destiny stuff. I'm not comfortable with anything else. Can you link in chat to Discord? Here, let me do this. There you go. I'm very happy for you. My God, I'm about to start crying again. I'm very happy I got to experience it all. I'm just repeating myself, but I can't express it enough. Thank you, Bungie. If you, for some reason, somehow, some way, see this clip, thank you. Destiny has meant the world to me for the past 12 years of my life. That's half my life. Half my life. People think I'm old. I'm 24 years young. Half my life has been spent playing Destiny, and if this truly is the end of the franchise, which, you know, 50-50, thank you. All of the friendships that I've made because of you guys, I owe directly to you. I would not have been able to do such a thing on my own. I would not have been able to get to the position I'm in now if it weren't for you. I wouldn't have made it through surgery or anything like that if it weren't for you guys. Thank you. From the deepest part of my heart, I truly do mean it. Thank you. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. Anyways, I think I should end stream here before I start crying again for another 40 minutes. Again, self-plugging. Join the Discord. Trying to get a little community going. Foster something. You know what I find super crazy? Bungie has worked with all the major companies. Apple, Microsoft, Sony. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bungie's a very busy company. Sorry to those that just got here. I am going to end stream. For those on the Twitch side, I suppose I can send you off to someone else. But I will be ending stream. I have to. I need to get my mind off things. I need to go eat. I need to go just breathe. Thank you all for the insane support on this stream. I've gotten a lot of followers. I've gotten a few subs. I've gotten quite a few subs on YouTube side as well. You know, I'm creeping up on 240, which is insane to me. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you all. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. Oh my God, I'm gonna start crying. I will see you guys in the next one, whenever it is. I don't know what we'll be playing, but we'll be playing something. It might be in June. You know, it might be the final send-off streams for Destiny. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you all. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. What a depressing day. All right. Farewell, chat.